Well, good morning. We're here bright and early as promised at Manchester Airport. We're just finishing the last few things and setting up, ready to go live at 6 o'clock. This morning, it's promising to be dry for the next couple of hours, so we'll be with you for at least a couple of hours this morning. Hopefully, internet gods permitting. You know how they like to stamp their authority all over us at times. And yesterday was no exception at all. However, we live to fight another day. And so currently, runway operations, of course. The grounds team are completing their checks of the runway, keeping everyone safe. And so it begins in the darkness. That's pretty bob on. Hopefully that is nice and flat for you. If you're joining us, Lurkish Lounge, and in the chat, good morning to you as well. Hope you're good. We're going to try and get the comings and goings on the stream this morning. I love the airport at this time. It's a very, very different place to be. So calm and serene. The chaos will commence shortly, I'm sure. Until then, grab a brew, buckle in, because you're in for some serious action this morning. We've got a couple of nice liveries coming in. I believe the Junyao ribbons livery, I'm told, is due in this morning. Yes, Oriental Ruby livery, I stand corrected. Due in at 7:15. We've got a buzz due in at 6:45, 20 minutes earlier than scheduled. And the FedEx is due in, which is an ATR 72, due in at 6:10. In fact, it's due in early. We catch it on a coach, shall we? Just have a look and see which way the land lies. It's coming in just over Stockport, arriving in 2 minutes. So if we point our camera in the sky, we should see some bright lights. And hopefully it'll just look like you're looking into darkness, and then a searchlight will appear out of the nothing. It is still making its approach. It is on finals now. And so your screen isn't broken. We'll give you some light and then we'll try and sweep in. Good morning, Peter. Hope you're well. Yes, Manchester Airport we're at this morning. And so we are currently waiting for the arrival of... That's all right, mate. It's okay to ask questions. Making a very, very slow approach. Arriving in 0 seconds. So it should be hopefully. Excuse my runny nose. We're still waiting in the darkness. Like it's a different world here. It really is at night time. Hello, Peter. I hope you're good. So we're waiting, still waiting. It's over heel green now, according to flight radar. Arriving in 1 minute. Flight radar has just been up there. I can see it searchlight. I can see it behind the trees. It's coming. You may just be able to make out that light. Such a very different view. It's all pretty light and darkness. Regular visitor to Manchester Airport at this time. Bringing all the international deliveries. This time it's arriving from Charles de Gaulle Airport in Paris. Usual trip. And they'll be spinning round and going back into the terminal just about there. Welcome to you if you've just joined us. We're live at the airport. It certainly is an ATR 72600. The reg on that one is Echo Indigo Golf Uniform Romeo. You want to jot that down in the book. And while we're about it, we've got a departure. Jet 2, jetting off. Jet 2 heading off to Lanzarote. Well, be nice over there, won't it? Arrival coming. Should be Aer Lingus from Orlando. Their flight began 7 hours ago. Finally, they've arrived. In their A330. No tail light on this morning, disappointingly. Stealthing it. Well, I like to see the windsock looking nice and limp for a change. There's many a time I've been here and that has been horizontal. So far, so good, I think they say. Can't see very much when there's no tail lights on. So I can see something in the distance, so we'll leave Aer Lingus to take their customers to the terminal. And I can see a little bit of movement over here. Ryanair heading off. Where are they going? Milan. Bye bye. Have a nice time. Is that the yellow tail of an jet plane I spy? I think it is. There's a few there congering to the runway now. So we'll go further on and see the queue. Currently in the queue we have, the bookend EasyJet flights and two Ryanair taxis in the middle. When they get the authorization from ATC, we should see some action. I can see a nose light there, just coming over the brow. Good morning, Barney05. I hope you're well. Good to see you. You can see a tail fin like Jaws. Nana, nana, nana. Off they go. Into the darkness. I'll turn you back towards the lights. Don't worry, there is no power cut. The lights are on. It's just dark here in Manchester for the moment. Early morning plane spotting for your visual pleasure. It just shows how early it is. No moderators are on this morning yet. And so some of the moderators that join help us out in the chat, they work early mornings like myself, and so they're probably driving a bus right now, which is why they're not here. And so I will try and respond to the chat as quickly as I can for you, maybe a bit slower than usual. That's another Ryanair. EasyJet poised and ready at the end of the runway, waiting to go to Thessaloniki. Thank you for the likes so far this morning. It's very, very appreciated. Your likes are extremely helpful to the channel, especially being a small channel like Becky's Planes, Trains and Buses. What that does is simply by pressing the like button, and if you wish, subscribe, which would also be awesome. It helps to push us further up the rankings and tells YouTube that we're actually a viable channel to watch. And your help is very, very appreciated, as well as your support in that. We are hobbyists. We do it because we absolutely love it. Yeah. Although recently I've been a one-lady band. My admin team have been in bed or at school. Hello, Joanna. I hope you're good. Blimey, that got up quick, didn't it? Going to Greece, aren't they? Thank you very much for smashing that like button for me. You wouldn't believe how much that helps. It helps such a lot to raise our profile. There are a lot of streamers at Manchester Airport. We are one of the newest channels. And so any help is absolutely amazing, to tell you the truth. It's great to have you all on board, that's for sure, this morning, while a very sleepy Manchester Airport wakes up. So it was this day a few weeks ago that we were at this very airport embarking on our journey to Tunisia, and in the blink of an eye, it's over, and we're back watching at the side again. How time goes so quickly. It's great to see a few people in the chat this morning. Thank you for joining. The good thing is we get viewers from all over the world. From New Zealand, from Iraq, from Australia, from America. Good morning, Kev. Great to see you. We're waiting for the action. There is an EasyJet plane at the end of the runway. Looks like they're about to get going. They are moving. An Airbus 320 Neo. There they go. Off to Copenhagen. Very good. The morning rush has well and truly started now. A couple of Ryanair, an Air France and a Jet2, as well as TUI and EasyJet and another TUI flight. Making their way down the taxiway towards the airport pub, if you know the airport. The airport pub is right at the end of the runway. Some would say a very good place to spot. I quite like it here, to tell you the truth. We've got a TUI coming in from Punta Cana. Should see that coming into your screen in a moment. There it is. That's a Dreamliner, although flight radar says it's B788. I know that's a 7878 Dreamliner from that coding. And the reg on that, Golf Tango Uniform Indigo Alpha, arriving from Punta Cana. Probably said that completely wrong. So Barney 05 is the one to get you some support drummed up, is it? Well, Barney, you've been bigged up now. Apparently you're the one that knows. Soon be time to book my winter holiday to Gambia. Oh, lovely. Lovely. Or is it the Gambia? They call it the Gambia. It's supposed to be an incredible place to go. We'll leave the TUI plane and we'll dart back over for a half. There it is. Ryan, where are you? Have you gone? There you go. Where are they off to, she says. They're going to RZE, Rizal. I don't know where that is. I assume that is Poland or Czechoslovakia or, somewhere that sort of way, European. But Air France have just been given clearance in their A220 would come into shot right about now. There they are. They're doing their usual journey to Charles de Gaulle in their A220. Have a nice time. I must say, I love a winter holiday as well. What I don't like is coming back from 32 degrees to 4 degrees because that's blooming cold. Lots of lights, lots of headlights, TUI plane getting themselves ready and turning their headlights off. So I'm sure they will be waiting a while. Jet 2 are at the end of the runway. They'll be heading off in a moment or two. As soon as they get clearance from air traffic control. There's a few there in their holding positions. Wonder if they've maybe left their gate early and that's why they're being held, waiting for a slot. Jet 2 is moving. Should see it come up over the hill now. Lovely and dark, isn't it, Telly? Good morning or good evening, should I say, sir? How are you? Off to my Girona. Up, up and away. Have a nice time. We love it in the darkness, don't we? You're off out to the chippy to grab some dinner. Well, that's not fair, is it? This one's going to sting when it goes out. EasyJet to Enfida. That was us, wasn't it, a couple of weeks ago on that plane? I wonder if they did the same to them this morning. There we were, minding our own business, waiting for gate information, and they put it straight on final call. Mass panic in the terminal. We absolutely legged it to the gate, and then we kept waiting in the tunnel for half an hour. Unbelievable. I mean, did they not know I'm built for comfort, not for speed? Good morning, Ian Cheadle, 71. Looks like, first of all, we've got a TUI heading off. It's a party plane, this one. They're heading off to Ibiza. A TUI goes and a TUI comes. Got TUI landing from Cancun. They're going to use the entire runway and go out of sight by the look of it. So we'll switcheroo round for the next one coming in. That's your TUI just landed from Cancun, Mexico. And we'll leave them because it looks like another TUI. Bright lights. They're moving into position. I know one thing for sure, the air is a bit drier here this morning. I wiped the lens on my camera once. I must have wiped it 1,000 times yesterday. It's so damp and yeah. This one is one of my favourite Redges. It's G Tours, Tours for Gangsters. Sure, everyone's on it, not just gangsters. Head back. This is the plane that we were on a couple of weeks ago. This one's going to sting. Going to my lovely Tunisia. Good morning, Julie. Hope you're well. I'm keeping an eye on the weather this morning because rain isn't forecast, but I'm always very dubious. I've left the umbrella in the car. And so if it does start to precipitate, then we may have to make a run for it, folks. But in the meantime, we will wait and watch EasyJet holidays, potentially. Off to Tunisia and Feeder Airport. I love Tunisia, and Feeder Airport is awful. Good morning, Christopher. How are we? Just saw you appear there. And then I looked up and noticed you've been there a while. My apologies, my friend. Thank you for joining us. And good morning to anyone in the Lurkers Lounge and the chat as well. Good morning to all our moderators. Hope you're keeping well. I did say it would be early. And so it was a very early start, 10 to 4 for me this morning. But I do that dead easy. Would you believe that's not the earliest I have to get up? I'm up earlier than 10 to 4 for work, so. Off to Gibraltar, one of the most unique airports in the world. It's the only runway in the world that actually passes through a street. They have, like level crossing barriers, which close every time a plane lands or arrives or departs even. I said I was here. I didn't say I was awake. Ryanair queuing themselves up, getting themselves ready to head off to Dublin. Yes, it does, Christopher. Christopher says in the chat, tickle that like and subscribe button, folks. It's free and it helps the channel. Not off, Christopher. It really does. Thank you to you all for your likes and your subscriptions and your support. It means a lot. A very lot. So Ryanair are going to take their 737 MAX to Dublin. Now, I do speak a little bit of Irish, and the literal translation of Dublin is black pool. So Dove is black in Irish, and Lynn is pool in Irish. Well, we've got a black pool, haven't we? They both look very, very different. Good morning, Steve. Hope you're good. In Somerset. All right, my lover. A few more arrivals coming to the party. ALM. Heading to Amsterdam. That one says that's a 378. The 737. We'll leave them to head off. Lots of nose lights appearing. I think this one might go first though. It's the Muscles from Brussels. A spottier plane than yesterday. No prizes for guessing where that's going. We are growing all the time, aren't we? Everyone is welcome here. Like Space Invaders. Looks like these might be favourites to head off. There's a JetBlue just gone over. Jet 2, poised and ready for action. Is that a new one? It is a new one. I thought it was. It's Golf Sun H off to Tenerife. It's one of Jet 2's Airbus A321s. Do you know what? You're absolutely right. They should be, shouldn't they? That's all right. If I'd have known, they could have given us a wave, couldn't they? Yep, cabin lights off, window blinds up is the procedure for takeoff and landing. I'm just going to spin round, not to make you dizzy, but we've got an arrival. And you know me, I never want to leave them out. It's only Virgin, not Virgin, Virgin Atlantic, who in my opinion should be the flagship bearer for this country. Credible airline ran by a titan of the business world. That's V-Love. So that's Lady Love, that one right there. I know it's dark, but arriving from Atlanta. Meanwhile, Jet 2 jetting off to see if the Leaning Tower of Pisa is still standing. Off they go. We'll sweep you back and see what we can see. Where's the air control tower gone? There it is. Tui are going to go first. Off the turkey teeth. And I take it Ryanair are going to go next because it's light all of a sudden in these parts. Another Virgin plane just landed there as well. We'll wait and see if Virgin have just landed from Orlando. Meanwhile, Ryanair off to Murcia. Good morning, Stephen Boyd. Hope you're good. I'm going to dart back round because there's more action. Can see something coming in as well. What's coming in? Aer Lingus from JFK is coming in. May we be so bold as to go and get the Aer Lingus from JFK? I think we might get them both here. Meanwhile, Tui, oh, their lights have just gone down, saw them turn them down. Off to Zakynthos. See the daylight just trying to start creeping through now. So it will start brightening up in these parts shortly. Jet 2 poised on the runway, waiting for authorization to vacate. The mood lighting is very interesting, isn't it? There's one plane so far that hasn't had their tail light on. That was an Aer Lingus coming in earlier on. Everyone else has had theirs on. There was one yesterday as well, do you remember? Another party plane. That one's an A321 going to Ibiza, apparently. We've had another landee to the airport. When I find it, Ryanair. There he is. Just landed from Berlin. It's a 737, isn't it? Meanwhile, we'll go back. Not another Tilly flight. Oh, yes, it is. This time, jetting off to Chania. BA need mood lighting. That's funny, that. Joanna, may I be so bold as to ask if you will moderate for me, please? I would be so very grateful to you. Keep going too far. There's another plane coming. I can see it. Stealthing it. Is that Buzz? Buzz from Poznan to Manchester. Just coming in. As another Ryanair flight takes off. Ah, I see. Okay, no problem. I'd still like to add you if you wouldn't mind, just for future. Ah, thank you, Barney. Barney says the Qatar Dreamliner has just passed his house in Stockport. I used to work in Stockport. You know, that big pyramid. Get to, darling, hold my hand. Hey, where are you going? Funchal. A captain only landing zone for Funchal. Isn't it the third or the fourth most dangerous airport in the world to land at? I went there about 15 years ago, and the landing's as hairy as the takeoff. No, you don't need to press anything, Joanna. All you need to do is just carry on as you are. And if you see anything you don't like, you see anything you don't like, well, if you tell them how it goes. Barney, will you do it too for me? I believe you're the man who knows. And this will be that Qatar dream you told me about. Stealthing it in. There you go. Barney, you're blue as well. Well, that stealthed it, didn't it? Or maybe I was too busy. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you for joining. Thank you for your support. It means a lot, Barney. It means a lot, Joanna. It means a lot, Christopher. It means a lot, everybody in the chat and in the Lurkers Lounge. Thank you for choosing me to watch this fine morning. There are a lot of woo-woos going on. Another Jet 2. Woo the blue crew. You see so much more at night, don't you? So you don't just see the planes taking off, but the ones that have taken off, you actually see them in the night sky as they go. And so it's really quite special plane spotting in the dark. Quite special. Don't worry, Barney, because I won't always be around either. So I'm sure our paths will cross at some time. And when they do, that's cool. And so I have been fortunate enough this week to have 2 days off. That never happens. They normally split up. So I normally come on a Sunday. And I've been asked to work on Sunday this week, even though, if I'm honest, I don't really want to. because Sunday is a rest day for me as well, so I can work it if I want to, and I don't have to. EasyJet heading off to Belfast. I know it is more holidays, but if I work on Sunday, it means I can't come to the airport. So it's a bit of a double-edged sword for me, to be honest, because I love doing this, and so I'm not sure. I will put a scheduled stream on because, like you said, I've got 2 days off during the week, and so you're in blue because it's cold. It's not cold there. Coming into your summer now, isn't it? What did you have at the Chippy Telly anyway? Anything nice? Morning, Llewellyn. We like to see a well-lit plane. They're very good at doing that, Ryanair. Not another Ryanair flight. It certainly is. Coming to the runway right now. Going where all the perfume's made. Cologne. No? EIHMB. Where's it gone? There it is. I think I've got a wonky wire, you know. It did that yesterday morning, didn't it? Could also be because I haven't moved the lens on my camera for a bit. See the daylight beginning to show. Hopefully those clouds go. Looks like this one's the favourite to be next out. It's an A320. And it's 10 years old. Lovely scenes here at Manchester Airport. Even lovelier if we were on them, wouldn't it? But we'll settle for watching. Off to find the daylight. We've got a plane that sounds like that footballer that used to play for United on its way to the runway now. Showing me age now, aren't I? Ji-sung Park, the footballer was, wasn't it? This one, the plane, is Ji-sung. It's an A321. We saw this one yesterday. It's brand new by Jet 2. So it's still got a blue tail on it and the livery's waiting to be finished. However, is that an A321? Look, it looks like a Neo as well, to be honest. They're waiting and flashing and waiting. Waiting for the approval from air traffic control. It's likely that they'll start going in a minute once this flight finishes its approach. It's Eurowings just over Hill Green. Finals. And it's down. Airbus 319. From Dusseldorf to Manchester in an hour and 4 minutes. That's not bad, is it? Not bad at all. Oh, nose light on. We could be in for some action here. Good morning, Tom and Helen Smith. Watching from Almere. And you're back to Manchester tomorrow in the A321 with the hard seats. Oh, I sat on it. Oh, that. I'm glad you mentioned the hard seats. I thought it was just me, you know. That EasyJet flight on the way home. Oh my days, my back was racking. They don't like putting their reclining seats on these short haul flights anymore, do they? And so, you know, when you just feel like you're penned in. The flight out there was much nicer than the flight back. That much I can tell you. I unfortunately won't be at the tomorrow to welcome you home because I've got to go and drive a bus. However, I wish you a very, very safe journey. Jet 2, off to Heraclian Retreats. Package holidays you can trust. Livery with a plain blue tail because they've not finished painting it yet. And it's that footballer that used to play for United, Ji Sung, is the reg. Oh, absolutely. I come back from Tunisia, and I probably keep going on about this. It was 32 degrees in Tunisia when I was there, and I come back and it was 4 degrees. I wore about 7 layers. I'm not too bad now, but it was really cold when I come home. So yeah, get your woolies on. Don't wear your shorts on the plane. Put your trackies and your jumper on. Another flight to Funchal, quite a popular destination now, Madeira. Maybe they've not been before, that's why they're going. Do you know what? I must admit, the landing wouldn't put me off visiting Madeira again. It's a lovely, lovely place to go on your holidays. It's just a bit hairy when you land and when you take off. So you can actually, yeah, Google it. The runway's on stilts and they've extended it. And so, like, it's over one of the main roads that you'll actually literally drive through the columns of the runway. It's pretty awesome, to be truthful. Some absolutely beautiful scenery, places to visit. They've got their own Christ the Redeemer there as well. I didn't know until I visited, but you have to go and visit. Good morning, Carl Shield. I'm so sorry I missed your live last night. With getting up so early, I had to go and bang my head on the pillow 4 times so that I could get up. Great to see you though. It's 26 degrees in Almira. Not a bit jealous. I'm standing here shivering. So we'll leave that EasyJet plane for now and we'll cast our eyes towards this one here with the big light on. It's just the fact that when you go to Madeira, you come in and you're literally you're coming over the Atlantic, don't you? And you can see where you've got to go, and you go, "How are we going to get there?" And the banking on the plane to get there is really something else. But like I said, I wouldn't let it put you off visiting. It's a really beautiful place to visit. Very good if you're into photography like myself, Madeira. I took some absolutely stunning pictures when I was there. Some of my best, I think. Ryanair off to Warsaw. Now, who's going to go first between these ones? So we've got Corfu, Funchal, in Paris. Oh, not that one. The other one. In Paris. Dublin Airport's closed till 8, is it? Is it their winter timetable? So I know they reduced the flights here overnight as well. It's you get a couple of arrivals overnight, but there's not much goes on. I think the first plane out normally is about 4:45. And so then obviously single runway ops. So it is, yeah, A320 EasyJet flight to Paris. It's to do with a storm. It's not predicted to hit us till tomorrow, that storm. Must be expecting some very windy conditions. We'll play it by ear and we'll run for the hills if it starts to change. Ooh. Sorry, just out of shot then. Apologies. Looks like Tui have been told to shoey. After Corfu. It'll be daylight in a minute, won't it? Really? It's supposed to be 80 miles an hour. Wow. Well, Hulken force is meant to be 60, isn't it? And so, sadly, we are seeing more of this erratic weather and bad storms coming in. It's all part of climate change, and it was predicted, unfortunately. It is a consequence of the way we live, unfortunately. EasyJet making their way, taxiing out right in front of us. Lovely scenes. This one's going to Funchal. It's, I believe, Cristiano Ronaldo Airport. Funchal. Sound like a Man United fan here, don't I? I'm not. They are indeed very proud of him, though. I will say that at Madeira. Very proud of him indeed, and rightly so. Because I'm not a Manchester United fan, but I can appreciate a very, very talented human being, and he is that. off they go. Couple of hours and they'll be there. And the lovely thing about Madeira is it's around about 25 degrees all year round, apparently. Absolutely stunning. Stunning, stunning. So I'm not sure who's going to go next. We'll hedge our bets. The plane we're concentrating on right now is going to Tenerife. However, there's also a few other suspects that could get the go-ahead to go first. Because they've all got nose lights on. You know, I was just about to say, I think it's going to be Ryanair. Oh, it is, most definitely. Good morning and thank you for joining. We are live at Manchester Airport. Welcome, if you just joined us. We love a bit of early morning plane spotting. Don't forget there's some friendly chat going on as well. If you're in a position to do so, please come and say hello. We'd love to see you. And please also, if you will, just tickle that like button for me. I'd really, really appreciate that a lot. So I can see the lufty. So we spin round for a lufty. Off to Munich, this one. Turn and burn indeed. So the next one's going to be Jet 2. We're going to turn and burn as well, by the look of it. And this one's a new one. Airbus A321. And this is G Sun J. We've got a little Silver Aviation Pilatus PC-12 making its way. I think this will go first as well, to tell you the truth. There it is there. Nippy little planes, these ones. Nippy. This one is a regular Golf Mother Delta Sierra Echo. Ellinger's just landed from Dublin in the background. Barney, thank you so much for joining. I'll speak to you soon, okay? Have an awesome day at work, mate. Well, there's 4 planes waiting to take off, Telly, and 2 of them are EasyJet planes. I just got a feeling that this little Silver Aviation's going to go first. Probably totally wrong, of course. No, it is going first. Just the way it just came out and got off, you know? Off they go. To Shannon, that one. EasyJets. Next on the departure bus. It's an A320neo. Look at that John Yao that's just come in. Let's get a closer look at this John Yao, shall we? Lovely. Lovely colour that, isn't it? Good morning, Mark Garner. Well, thank you for joining us, mate. It's great to have you on board. Just in time for the arrival of the Jun Yao. It is beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful livery, that. I bet the pilots are having a good look at that one as well, aren't they? Just arrived from Shanghai, and that's called Oriental Ruby Livery. Quite special, that, isn't it? Good morning, Tanya and Ivymay. We'll leave the Junyao there and we'll join our friends at EasyJet. EasyJet tipping off to Alicante. Winding it back for Jet 2. Who are off far away, Telly? Off to a land far away. Good morning, John. Drones and Planes. Don't forget you can catch John and the mods at Drones and Planes tonight from about 5:05. Awesome channel. We'll be watching, John. My absolute pleasure, John. I love your channel. Aviation fan, welcome. How are you? Are you good? Hope so. Don't know if my fingers are frozen this morning or whether flight radar is not cooperating. I think it's probably me. In fact, there's no probably about it. It's definitely me. Focused on another EasyJet flight. This time it's an A320. In fact, they're all EasyJet flights that are sat waiting to go now. Hello, Gary. Sorry I missed you. Just looking back up the chat. Hope you're good. I'm going to jog on the spot, I think. Waiting very patiently here, aren't we? Don't forget, if you've got access, please tickle the like button for me if you will. I'd be very, very grateful if you did that. It does wonders for our channels, doesn't it, John? We are a very small channel. We are a very small channel in comparison with the other channels that stream live at Manchester Airport. We've been going about 4 months. And so we've still got lots to learn. It's all about the spotting. Sometimes it goes off and we don't know why. We make hay while the sun shines. We love spotting. leave them to go on their holly bags. This one looks like it's next to leave. Although we also know that they can keep us guessing, don't we? So this one is poised, ready for takeoff, departing for Tenerife imminently in their 12-year-old A320. Do you know what? It's actually been a nice couple of mornings. I was here yesterday as well, John. And yeah, at times, first thing this morning, it was okay, but now the day is setting in. It's a bit chilly around the edges, but otherwise a lovely, lovely morning. Lovely morning. And the moon's quite high in the sky this morning. It was really low yesterday. I think so. I think it's something that should be fostered between us all, shouldn't it? I know there are some channels that don't mention other channels or don't mention smaller channels, but I'm not one of those channels, and I know John isn't either. We're all here for exactly the same reason, and that is to do what we love. And so I firmly believe that anybody that's here should be able to draw the attention of people, and they should be able to arrive and come and go as they please. You know, we should help each other because we are part of the larger aviation family. Plus, we have a laugh and it's dead good. Absolutely, absolutely. When I grow up, I want to be a big channel. Do you know what? My thing has always been the love of photography. Um, but I really, really want emojis. Like you wouldn't believe. That's my thing. I really, really want emojis because I've got some cracking ideas for emojis. It's not far off. We've still got some work to do. But yeah, I can't wait. Can't see now because I looked at the plane. It's always easier to look at the nose light when I look at my monitor rather than looking at the nose light. I need to remember that. We're going turn and burn. We'll watch this one go and then we'll catch a glimpse of the Gulf Air that's just landed. Lovely livery on that Gulf Air as well. I never get tired of seeing it. There's another one to look out for this morning, isn't there? There's I can't remember which airline it is now. Tanya was telling she spotted it yesterday. It's an anime. No, it's Luxair, isn't it? Sure, it's the Luxair one. Now I come to think about it. So hopefully we'll catch that. Let's have a quick look at this beauty over here. Help if I go the right way, won't it? That's a beautiful plane, if ever there was one. Absolutely. I think, I agree. I think we should be supporting each other. 8:45, thanks, Tanya. I knew it was due in at some point, that looks there. I've been wanting to see that one for ages and ages and ages. It's expected at 9:10. Story of my life, isn't it? You've been waiting long enough. You can wait another half an hour. Jet 2 commencing their journey off to do in Rome what the Romans do. Yeah, sumo livery. Yeah, I've been wanting to see that one for ages. I saw it. What was it? What I think I was watching? LA Flights or something like that. Uh, and they were showing pictures of these different liveries. Obviously, sort of. I was like, oh, cool. So yeah, I know John have an anime livery, don't they? Oh, awesome! Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Llewellyn. So we are getting better at it. Takes a bit of adjusting to. I'd just be happy if the stream stays nice and the internet doesn't go off. Everything else will come. Logan just arrived. So hopefully the picture's nice and clear for you this morning. And we're not all misty and steamy anyway, are we? So Logan Air's just come from the Isle of Man. I haven't seen the Isle of Man livery for ages. Let's try and go a bit closer. Yeah, that's the Isle of Man livery. I'm sure it's... It is Isle of Man livery. It is, yeah. It's a different colour tartan, isn't it, on the Isle of Man livery? Haven't seen that one for ages. Looks is on approach. 7 minutes. I thought you said it wasn't here till 8:45. Unbelievable. Can't get the moderators, can you? Taxi for Tanya. We want a bit of movement going on with the terminal now. A few planes pushing you to go on holiday. So at the moment we've got an EasyJet in the whole corner because these are where they seem to sit. And we've got TUI, which is who we're looking at now, and that's going to Tenerife. It is going to Tenerife. And then we've got Jet2 coming in behind, going to Marrakesh. And did you say that Luxair was next to land? Can you keep an eye on it for me, Tanya? Because I can't see it on my flight radar. Normally I see it on the approach and I cannot. Ah, there it is. Sumo Aqua livery arriving in 3 minutes. In 3 minutes? It's not even at Stockport yet. So we have been told to shoey. So I think that's what the photographers are up so early for the Junyao and the Sumo artwork livery. They've been up since well early like me. Feels like it's not moving. Arriving in 2 minutes. Does that say the same on yours? Sumo artwork livery. Super smashing great. Bombardier Dash on finals. Let's have a look. Because I can't see anything as yet. Arriving in 1 minute. Better get a bit closer, haven't we? There it is. I can see it. Just behind shrubbery. Well, isn't that a sight to be seen? Good morning, Charlotte. Hope you're good. That's a pretty special plane, that, isn't it? Pretty darn special. You know, it's a good job I'm not a pilot. I'd get no flying done, would I? Wow, look at that. That's pretty cool, right? Pretty excellent. Hopefully we'll see that later on when it leaves. You get a closer look with any luck. Now, back to the chaos. We've got a couple of bits going on here. Got another Loganair coming in, and I've just clicked on it, and the flight path that it's just taken to get to the airport was different, to say the least. If you've got access to flight radar, you'll be able to click on that. Ah, the departure is 8:45. Good morning, plane spotting Mike. Hope you're good. Great to have you along again this morning, mate. Plane spotting Mike live is a spotter at Liverpool Airport. He knows everything about everything there is to know at Liverpool Airport, don't they? So that Loganair has literally done a zigzag flight path into the airport. It looks like it's actually going around, you know. Aberdeen to Manchester on flight radar. You can download flight radar. It's free in your app store. Thank you very much for all the likes and subscriptions this morning. It really, really is appreciated. If you haven't liked the like button yet, it'd be really nice if you could like the like button. It helps the channel immensely, like you wouldn't believe, especially those small ones, like myself, Mike and John. Who also have awesome channels. That sky is beautiful this morning. Yep, the Loganair is definitely going around. So I don't know if they were too close. Or what's going on? Oh, transponder's gone off now. Jet 2 off to Marrakesh. on the Marrakesh Express. EasyJet still sitting there. I reckon Tui's going to go first. Indeed, darling, hold my hand. Cathay Pacific due in about 3 minutes, says Tanya. Swiss Airlines have just landed as well. Any word on the Emirates this morning? That's due shortly as well. Only about 7:45, isn't it? So that should be very, very close by indeed. Cathay Pacific is on finals. We'll watch this Tui off to Man. Is it horrible weather there this morning? So I've been keeping an eye on the weather. The bad weather is expected to hit around lunchtime. And so I am going to avoid that bad weather today. And so the stream won't be as long as it was yesterday. But don't fret because it was 7 hours long yesterday. We're probably going to finish about 11ish, depending on whether the weather holds out, depending on if there's any liveries of interest coming in. But in the meantime, we've got lots more coming in. 22 minutes for the Emirates. Good morning, Tufik DZ. I hope you're good. Here's Cathay. Beautiful, beautiful planes. My favourite Airbus A350s look absolutely stunning in any livery. Cool as a cucumber in their shades. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. They're just absolutely my favourite. Hands down, my favourite. The EasyJet stealing a bit of the action. Plane spotting Mike's at Manchester tomorrow. Are you? I unfortunately have to go to work. I'm not lucky enough to be paid to do this full time. I'd love to do it full time. Wouldn't be like work at all, would it? Absolutely, I agree with you. Manchester Airport could be closed tomorrow. I think what we'll do is keep an eye on the weather. Um, although one thing I'm very sure of is that it doesn't matter what the weather is, my bus will still go. Thank you very much, Llewellyn. You have a great day. Jet2 holidays, package holidays you can trust. They actually do quite good holidays. I've been on holiday with Jet2. Sarah Jane, how you doing? Llewellyn, thank you very much, Llewellyn, for all your help and your support this morning. It's massively appreciated, my friends. 199 likes, folks. One more for 100. And if you like what you see, please, yes, 100. Please tickle that subscription button as well. It helps our channel to grow. It's a very, very small thing, but it's a massive thing to a small channel like us. We're on 108. Wow. 110. It's going up and up and up. Thank you so, so much, everyone. But we're not going yet. There's more. Orange Airways off to Istanbul. I wonder what's going to be next then, folks. You know, I've just realised we're on 631 subscribers. Thanks so much, everyone. You little legends. I was just having a little nose around to make sure everything was working. And come across 631 subscribers. That is incredible for our little channel. Thank you so, so much. I can't thank you enough. Good morning, Roger. Another EasyJet flight off for Turkey Teeth. So I'd just like to share the passing of a milestone. So we have more subscribers than we've ever had before. We also have more viewers on the stream at the same time than ever before. Our previous record was 239 and it's now 265. So thank you very much. Carl, all you need to do is keep at it. Really keep at it. I put so many hours into my YouTube channel. Every spare bit of time goes into this. Absolutely awesome, Joanna. Can't believe it. It's like a dream come true. 245 on the stream. 600 and... How many was it? Oh, I'm delirious. Delirious. Please, everyone, share with your friends, your family. Share with everyone. Time to come up north. Well, thank you, Roger, for coming up north. Thank you for choosing me. Ryanair. Off to Berlino. Lufty just popping in on the other runway, indeed. That Buzz Air flight seemed to go fairly quickly as well. Where is it? Maybe it's on its way down. It says it's there, but it's not. Oh, maybe it's that one in front of me. Oh my days. Unbelievable. This one's a 737 MAX going to Poznan. Now, this is all liveried up as a Buzz plane, but you and I both know that this is operated by Ryanair. Plane's 3 years old. I love the bee in Manchester because that is the symbol of Manchester, the worker bee. And so it's nice to have it here. The reg on that plane is Sierra Papa Romeo Zulu Echo. I love the airport in the morning. There's a real buzz about it. We'll let the buzz go and we'll sweep because the gold Dreamliner has just arrived. And Cole, you would be missed if you disappeared. Please don't ever think that. We'll just sneak back for a little peek. We'll just sneak back for a little peek. We'll just hang on a minute and we'll watch this jet too. And the noisiest plane award goes to Jet 2. Good morning, Phil Almond. It's great to have you with us. Thank you for joining. Darling, hold my hand. More like darling, fix my plane this morning. That was a particularly noisy aircraft, that. Welcome to the family, Phil. This is a place where everyone is welcome. You can feel extremely comfortable here. Good morning to you all in the Lurkers Lounge. Please pop in and say hi if you want to. Be great to see you. Bit of chat. I love that, Sarah Jane, with your little ghosty Halloween things. So that Dreamliner used to be my favourite, and then it was superseded by the Warner Brothers one, and then the Greenliner. It's a Neo. That was almost tragic. I just knocked the tripod that my laptop's on. Could have all gone spectacularly wrong then. Thankfully it didn't. It looks like the sun's going to poke out. About time, mate. And still we wait for the... That's been there for ages. Ages, mate. That's why. Here it is. It's the beast from the east. I think this EasyJet plane could get the get-go to get gone in a moment. Little later than planned, but as long as they're safe, it doesn't matter. I was going for a nice drive in the countryside. The king of the airways. The king of the airlines. Still absolutely amazes me how that thing gets off the ground. The sheer size of it. Absolutely incredible, isn't it? Absolutely. Going for a drive. So if you were watching the stream yesterday, the one that came in at this time yesterday was late as well, and they had to go round. So for some reason, the first time, I think they might have been too close to the plane in front. I don't honestly know that. But yeah, we had a go round of an A380 yesterday. So they most definitely took the tourist route yesterday. And congratulations to your nephew, who recently qualified as a pilot. That's amazing news, Roger. It was on too steep an approach, was it? Is that why it went around? So I just saw it go across the top and I thought, blimey, what's that? That was yesterday. I don't know if you remember. I actually stopped what I was doing and went, why is the A380 going round? What's happened? And we literally followed it back in, didn't we? Is the Warner Brothers livery in tomorrow? That's typical, isn't it? I unfortunately won't be here to catch that tomorrow because of that little thing called work. We'll watch the Emirates go into stand 12. In other news, the EasyJet plane has left now after sitting there for about 20-25 minutes. Little and large. looks like Tui. We'll be heading off. Heading off for Corfu, nonetheless. Oh, imagine if the French air traffic controllers go on strike again, that'll cause havoc, won't it? Airport inspections, runway inspections going on by the look of it. And Aer Lingus coming out. One for you, Carl. What do they do with I was just about to ask the same actually. What do they do with new pilots? Do they start them on the small ones and work up? Eurowings making its way. Thank you so much for all the likes this morning. It's really appreciated. Got 144 likes so far, which is pretty awesome to tell you the truth. So it looks like the Eurowings is going to win. And they're going to turn and burn as well. Back to Dusseldorf they go. And the award for the second noisiest plane of the day goes to Looks like Aer Lingus could be off as well now. And it is their turn as well. Back home to Dublin. And twin Jet 2s. One is a silver and red livery, and the other is in the, looks like Package Holidays You Can Trust livery. Or is it the Friendly Low Fares livery? No, that's... Ooh, too far, sorry. Off they toddle. Off to Vienna. Good night, Vienna. Darling, hold my hand. That's me hand. What a funny noise over the back. Well, it looks like they've disappeared beyond the bushes, so we will come back and get the Package Holidays You Can Trust livery Jet 2. Oh, won't you hold my hand? Absolutely. Darling, hold my hand. They're all a bit noisy, them ones, this morning, aren't they? Off to Palma de Mallorca. A bit of a smoky engine situation going on there. Blimey, there's another one coming out as well. Ryanair first, possibly. Although they are neck and neck with Jet 2. Ryanair off to Budapest. And if you've seen Hotel Transylvania, as I've seen about 400 million times, that's what happens when you have an 8-year-old. Sorry, was getting a flapjack out my bag. Hello, Chris Tyler. I hope you're good. He's a good lad, John at Drones and Planes, isn't he? He's a very good lad. Thank you for stopping by, Chris. I really appreciate your company. So it all went a bit pear-shaped then. I was getting a flapjack out my bag. because it feels like I've been up since yesterday now. So you'll hear rustles. I apologise. Bye, Barney. Thanks for stopping by, my friend. Hopefully we'll see you soon. Have an awesome day. Hope your Friday treats you well. It's McVitie's OT flapjack with chocolate on the top. Just keep me going for a bit. Flapjack full, indeed. I've got Belvita biscuits there as well, but I just fancied this. You know, the strawberry and yoghurt ones? I like them. Take them to work with me. But close to where I come spotting, there's a BP garage. It's just opposite the Runway Visitor Park, actually. And I always nip in there to see if I need to go to the loo before I come spotting, because you can be spotting for a good few hours. Feel cheeky just nipping in and using the loo. So I'll go and buy something, and it's mostly flapjacks or coffee that I buy. So I had my coffee this morning. I made my coffee at home. These flapjacks are well nice. I think so. Saves going in the bushes, Kelly, anyway. So, Christopher, I generally hope I don't need to go, but I will reduce my fluid intake as well, so I'll only have sips as opposed to gallons and gallons. Because then that saves any embarrassment or going in bushes. And so I'm normally pretty good. I can last for, I think my live stream, the longest I've done was 8 hours, 15 minutes. And by the end of the live stream, I was absolutely gasping to go to the loo. And I dashed back to the car and went to the BP garage. That's normally what I do. I make a beeline for that or Costa next door. Yeah, 8 hours. I don't mind, you know, if it's nice. It was a couple of weeks ago before I went on holiday. I arrived and it absolutely belted it down. They had me brolly with me that day because I expected it to rain. I put the brolly up. Well, the wind took it and blew it over. So I ended up holding the brolly and the tripod and so it resulted in an 8-hour, 15-minute stint because it was safer to hold the brolly over the equipment because it would have just got destroyed by the weather because the wind was that strong and the rain was that heavy. And so I just stayed and stayed and stayed. It wasn't cold, it was just wet and windy. Good morning, Caroline Wakefield. How are you? Hope you're good. And so I do intend to still stream through the winter. It's just that they won't be big, long shows. Obviously, as much as it pains me to say, they will. It depends how cold it is. I mean, if it's not that cold, it's all right. You can stand out in it, but there are some temperatures that you really don't need to be out too long in it. I'm generally okay in the winter, to be fair, with working. You might say I'm in a bus all day and it's really, really warm, but if you're travelling, you can feel the cold air coming through the front. So that'd be awesome, that actually, Christopher. We're on 169 likes now, so that's great. And yeah, if we could get 200 likes, my friends, that would be awesome. Is it really, Rusty Sprout? Heathrow is thick in fog. Oh, blimey. Is that the shape of things to come, do you think? Is it heading north? So we'll keep going. We're all right here for a bit. Hopefully the sun burns through all that nasty, horrible weather and brings us some sunshine. Virgin Atlantic just landed from Bridgestone. Departed 7 hours, 40 minutes ago. And this one, it's GV Gem. So Golf Victor, Golf Echo Mike. And if I'm not mistaken, I think that, is it Diamond Girl? Melissa Broomhead, hello. My sister and dad land in 40 minutes from Palma on a Lauda plane. Will you still be on? Hopefully. Hopefully I'll still be on. The fog has come down in Chesterfield. Oh, blimey, that's not far, is it? I will go for as long as I possibly can. The only thing that might, Diamond Girl. Thank you. I thought it was. The only thing that might stop me today is the rain. It's not planned to rain this morning. It's about 12 o'clock-ish. Morning, Peter. Peter's in West Lancs. How are you doing? "19 likes till we get to 200. 18 likes till we get to 200. Really? It might be worth keeping an eye on that. So hopefully the internet will hold on for us, because it looks like it's a bit juddery. That could be with weather systems coming in as well. So hopefully it'll behave. Thank you very much, Telly. The no rain signs are out. There she is, Diamond Girl. Anyone that knows, it's a Virgin Atlantic Queen for me. They are my absolute favourite airline. My absolute favourites. Although this is only a 330 and my favourite plane's a 350. Because it looks like they've got shades on and it's well cool. There's a veiling just landed. We'll just sneak a peek across at the veiling. So at 17 off 200. If you could share our stream, I would be so grateful. Good morning, Debbie. We love a spotty plane. It's a veiling spotty plane. EasyJet is still on the naughty step. Well, they are, unfortunately. It looks like Virgin are also waiting. Might be a bit early, actually, mightn't they? So EasyJet, if it's anything like the flight we took a couple of weeks back, they put on final call, make everybody wait in the tunnel, chuck everyone on the plane, and then you sit there for about 20 minutes waiting to take off. Because they're waiting for a slot. Although I hear engines. So we'll shimmy across and see what's going on. We just have a drive-by of Manchester Police as well. That doesn't happen very often. I've seen them walk past me. I've never seen them drive past me. We've got 12 till 200. That's pretty darn awesome, that, isn't it? Pretty darn awesome indeed. Thank you for stopping by if you've just arrived. Oh, they're going back the other way now. Thank you for stopping by if you've just arrived. We are at Manchester Airport in the north of England. No, I'll be honest, the amount of times that I come to the airport and I've seen officers walk past me and even had a wave off them, but I've never seen them go. They've driven past me twice. I must look dodgy, mustn't I, in my cap, in my coat. Keep my head warm, not for anything sinister. I must look too posh, maybe that's what it is. Darling, hold my hand. Hello, Peter. Are you still with us? Great to see you. Haven't seen Carl for a bit. He must be off doing some stuff. Thank you, Debbie, for gently pressing the like button. I really appreciate that. We're 8 away from 200 now. Every like makes a huge difference to a small channel like myself and to my mate John at Drones and Planes. Helps us go a little bit higher up the rankings and tells YouTube that we're actually quite decent to watch. As long as they haven't put a ticket on my car, I'm happy. So we're at 5 until we get to 3. Good morning, Deborah Me. How are you doing? You don't want to break your laptop, is it? Just give it a little tickle. Give it a little tickle. What's the ETA on the Lauda plane, folks? Because I do believe we have Caroline's relatives on it. The Beluga went over the airport yesterday, Mike. I actually got it on the stream as well yesterday. I was buzzing. I was able to spot the Beluga at Manchester. It flies over my house. Feels like it's going to land on my roof most of the time. Good morning, Laura Maloney. It's great having you on board this morning. 200 likes, yes. You absolute legends. Thank you so, so much. 30 minutes till Lauda. Enda Burke, hello. Absolutely smashing that like button for me this morning. Is that my new tagline? Becky's Planes, Trains and Buses. Quite decent to watch. I just love it because we chat and we laugh and we giggle. It can all be taken a bit too seriously, can't it? It can all be taken very, very seriously, and that's not at all what we do. We do it because we love it. Or we might rock up and the internet might go off and we might press the wrong button, but we have fun while we're doing it, and that's all that matters. And all we want to do is create a safe environment for everybody to feel that they belong. It's that simple. Hello there. Janet Adams, that's my mother-in-law. Hello. Good morning. Have you got me on the big telly? Look, Sarah's pinging. That's the sumo livery, that, isn't it? Awesome. You'll like that one. Jack Patrick Robinson, good morning. Oh, you're on the laptop, are you? Well, thank you very much for watching anyway. We're making hay while the sun shines because apparently it's going a bit nasty down south. We've got planes going, one going up, one going sideways, diverting. Mike Wild, hello. Hello, hello. Thank you very much, Mike, for sharing the stream. I really, really appreciate it. Who's got a dodgy squawker? Hello to all new passengers. Jet 2 coming with a grey tail here. There's that one going. Twin Jet 2 flights are queued up and poised and ready to go. One going to Budapest and the other one, Malaga. It's only funny when Ivymay is watching. She laughs when I say it like that. Darling, hold my hand. They do have some dodgy transponders, them Loganaires, don't they? They do have some dodgy transponders. There's one in particular. I need to write down the next storm's called Ashley, just in case you didn't know. Thank you so much, John. Shared in your Facebook group. I don't think I'm big enough to have a Facebook group yet. Oh, please don't go, Joanna. You are more than welcome for the Blue Spanner. Thank you so much for joining us. Have an awesome day and hopefully I'll see you soon. I've got to ask where they were going for, wasn't I? Ah, Malaga. Of course we know where they're going. In there, A321, G-Sun F. That's 1 year old. It's not quite as brand new as the other ones, if you know what I mean. I wondered if you were hanging around still, Carl. You're right. No worries at all, John. Thank you so much for joining, and I'll see you tonight if I don't see you in a bit. John, of course, of Drones and Planes, will be streaming live from this very airport this evening from about 5 o'clock tonight. And so if you're at a loose end, please join him. His channel is awesome, really awesome. We're poised and waiting for Ryanair to head off with their party plane. 5:30 tonight. So Homes and Planes live at 5:30. Be there or be not there. But you should go. You should really go. Private stream invite only. How'd you do that? See, I'm still learning with YouTube. Do you know what? It's been really great so far, hasn't it? I couldn't have wished for a better stream so far. It's been awesome. Everyone's been really chatty this morning and I love it. I really love it. I buzz off it. And so it makes that extra time, you know, I've been here for 3 hours almost. 3 hours. It's gone so quickly. Oh dear. Have you lost your mind, Tanya? Absolutely. Making its way downtown. Walking fast, faces past its homebound. Didin, 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 din, didin, 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 didin. Is it that one? Oh dear. You don't have to be mad to be here, but it helps. It helps a lot. A very dreamy looking dreamy. Unfortunately, not going on holidays unless it's Newcastle they're going to on holiday. Looks like a repositioning that does. They're like, great. Other planes have gone to Lanzarote, Alicante. Where am I going? Newcastle. Great. The land of Fog on the Tyne. Vanessa Carlton, that's the one. I'm not going to sing it. Don't worry, you're all right. I'm not going to sing it. Luxair's on its way. Loganair with the dodgy transponders on the way. It's going to Newquay, apparently. I love your piano keys. Brilliant. $29 for Louder. Thank you very much for keeping an eye on that one. I like that song as well. What movie is it from? Is it White Chicks or something like that? You know, the one where the Wayans brothers dress. It is White Chicks. I thought it was. No other plane matters right now, only this one. Of course, a Delta arriving last night. Was that to Dublin? Suppose we better watch this Logan air go, hadn't we? Off to Newquay. Oh, you make me giggle. Sorry, I didn't hear that. Can you say that a little louder? Oh, you're priceless, Tally. Do you know that? I love it. I'm going to spin back here, guys. Tipping back because the special livery looks is on the move. See if we can get some dramatic scenes. Look at that, man. How cool is that? So that's a de Havilland Canada Dash 8400, if you were wondering. And the special livery is called Sumo Artworks livery. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Hello, Marmick. Hope you're good. He says it's his first time watching us. I hope it won't be the last. It is very nice, isn't it? Very happy livery, I think we'll say about that. A lively livery. What about that? Lively liveries. Because we're quite decent to watch, we bring you the lively ones. Are they really? I would love to have a go on one. I would love to have a go on one, and off they go. Back the Luxembourgers. Off they go. And so the Qatar Dreamliner is on its way out. Will it really? Pass over your head in Belgium. I've never been on a prop either. I think I would like to. So I think this is a 7879 Dreamliner, isn't it? Just going to try and see if it... Yeah, it is. 7879 Dreamliner. Reg Alpha 7 Bravo Hotel Charlie. He's going to get going. As quick as a flash. Ah, Llewellyn says, I'm on the train on the way home now, so I'm in the Lurkers Lounge. Well, it's great to have you. Well, maybe one day I'll be able to go on an ATR 72. I mean, if I was to book a flight to Dublin through Aer Lingus, I'd say there was a high chance of me being on one. So who knows, when I come and see Carl in the new year and we go to Dublin Airport and do a stream together, then maybe we might be able to do that. What do you reckon, Carl? Even if I have to go and come back in the same day, I can do that. It's only an hour. It's just making its turn. Thanks, Mike. I will check that out at some stage. Time for a Swiss Air flight. Normally, these fly to and from Zurich. Oh, is that a 777 inbound diverted from where, Christopher? 16 minutes on the Lauda. Oh, it's chilly. There's a right nip in the air this morning. I've looked for my gloves and I think they're in the bottom of my bag. You do love a Swiss roll, do you? Do you? Oh, you do you? Thank you so much. Hawarden is where the Airbus factory is, isn't it? Yes, that's right. I don't live in Hawarden. I live in Chester, but as the crow flies, it's 2 fields away from my house. And so the beluga flies over my house. Well, every time it flies to Hawarden. I'm from Hawarden because I'm on the main flight path going into Hawarden Airport. So it used to be cool when the red arrows used to come in because they used to fly up our street. So Heathrow have switched runways for now. I wasn't flooded, thankfully, Carl. I wasn't flooded. I did, however, when I left here yesterday and I got back to Chester, both roads into the housing estate where I live were closed. And I had to have an argument to go through so that I could go home because they didn't believe that I lived there. And so he came round to my way of thinking in the end. Pretty much like, well, I'm not because I live there. So you're going to have to move that cone, young man. Move that cone. I hope I haven't just been rained on. It could just be due, couldn't it? I think it's due. Sophie L, hello. Welcome along. It's great to see some new faces in the chat today. It's great to see so many likes on the like button. So many subscriptions from this morning as well. So thank you very much for your support. And the 777 is over Glossop. Thank you. Well, that's not far. It's like, I don't know why I'm pointing. You can't see. So there was talk a number of years ago about Hawarden Airport actually taking commercial flights, and something happened and it didn't go through. I think maybe it was to do with land and extending runways and stuff like that. And it never happened, which is a shame because Hawarden Airport now is about 10 minutes, 15 minutes in the car from my house. So I wouldn't walk it because it's still a bit far, but it's really close by. So we've got the SAS Connect to land, then the 777, which is diverted. Not sure where it's diverted from. And then the Lauda, I believe. I have to clear my throat because otherwise I'll have to talk louder. No? Anyway. What's come from Lagos? So is it being diverted from Gatwick? Wow, really? Blimey, you'd be cheesed off on that flight, wouldn't you? Oh, I'm sorry, we can't land it. We can't land at Gatwick. We'll have to dump you in Manchester. Oops. If you would be so kind to clip the 777 for me, Tanya, I would be very grateful when that comes in. And clip the louder as well, if you will. So Legos comes from Lagos. Yeah. Somebody was saying earlier on that there's thick fog at Heathrow, most definitely, because that's what they normally watch. But yeah, it's both airports. Although London City Airport is there as well, so they must be thick with fog as well. It circled over Brighton a while. But there are closer airports than us. I thought, actually, when I was reading about Heathrow being foggy and possible diversions and what have you, I thought they'd go to Birmingham, to be honest. It's too long. Thanks, Ian. Appreciate that. I know it's only a small airport, isn't it? Oh, Manchester will go, yeah, send it here. So, Debbie, I believe the 777 is diverting due to the weather. Both Heathrow and Gatwick are absolutely slathered in fog. And so, but even still, like, you've got Birmingham, you've got now, I suppose with it being a 777, it'll need the length on the runway, won't it? What's this coming in? I'm just gonna feast my eyes on what's coming in for the moment, folks. That's the SAS Connect plane. That's coming in from Copenhagen. That's an A320neo. And the reg of that is Echo Indigo Sierra Indigo Kilo. Lovely livery on the SAS plane. Lovely, lovely jubbly. Christopher, thank you for joining and thank you for all your work this morning. I'm so grateful to you. And I'll catch up with you very, very shortly indeed. It's been an absolute cracker this morning, hasn't it? It's been absolutely awesome. Meeting new friends. So the 777 is the next in. Lagos to London Gatwick. So we should be able to see it. There it is. I'm very interested to see the livery on this plane because I can't see what airline it is. Air Peace. So it is a Boeing 777. Should be going to Gatwick Airport. What a stunning plane. Absolutely beautiful. So I believe the reg on that is 5 November Bravo Victor Echo. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. Fog is clearing in Heathrow. Oh dear. I think there's a couple of hundred passengers that won't be very pleased to hear you say that. Gorgeous, isn't it? Very nice. Nice little treat. We're going to stay with the 777 if that's all right, until such time that the Lauda comes in, because I believe that is next to arrive. If we can double check that. She's a beauty, all right, isn't she? I love the, it's on approach, thank you. It is on approach, you're right. Just over Cheadle at the moment, Caroline. So we will turn our, we will turn around and go and find the Lauda in a moment. Thank you very much. Thanks very much, Jack. I love it. I love that detail at the front. It's beautiful. Little stunner. So arriving in 1 minute, says flight radar. It is good to spread a little piece around, isn't it? I'm going to head off from Airpiece. Not to be mixed up with Hairpiece. That could be quite embarrassing, couldn't it? Here it is. Here's your flight. Oh, is it Melissa? Apologies, Caroline. You're right, it is Melissa. The Lauda plane has just arrived at Manchester Airport with Melissa Broomhead's family on board. Apologies if my internet is a little jumpy at times. We'll head off with EasyJet and then see if we can follow them back in. Bye, Mike. Take care, and I'll speak to you soon, okay? Great to have Mike along. He has got his channel, Plane Spotting Mike Live, and he mostly covers Liverpool Airport. Very good channel. Lots of videos, pictures. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that comment in the chat. Marnik says, jumpy or not, it's a magnificent stream. That means a lot. Thank you. We're getting there, aren't we? We're getting there. Let's go back to louder, shall we? For Melissa's family. And so Sun Express has just arrived from Turkey Teeth, from Dalaman. Thanks, Telly. We'll stay with the louder for now because it has family members on board of some of our viewers, Melissa Broomhead in particular. I love the simplicity in the livery of the louder planes. Very nice, very nice. So Mike says he'll be live at the RVP at Manchester around about 12:30 tomorrow. And so if you are available at that time, check him out. I unfortunately won't be at Manchester Airport tomorrow because I'm required to drive a bus. Melissa, my absolute pleasure. We're just following them back into the terminal now. And so it looks like they're going up onto Terminal 3. Flight Alive tomorrow. They absolutely are. They absolutely are. Airliners could be here tomorrow as well. And so they normally do a Friday stream, actually. Becky's Party Live. You gotcha. I'm sorry, do I talk a bit? We are to weigh in a moment from the louder because 350 in Singapore Airlines livery is almost here. Excuse me. There it is. Hello, Ian. Hope you're good. Thank you so much for your subscription. I really, really appreciate it. And the likes we've got on the channel this morning are absolutely fantastic. 246. That's a new record, that I think, isn't it, Tanya? And at the moment, we have 273 viewers watching from all corners of the globe, which is also a channel record. So well done. Thank you for supporting us. YouTube is an absolutely incredible platform of which to meet people, of which to deliver a message. You know what? That's absolutely what I wanted to say. I'm absolutely blown away by the level of support I'm receiving. It's very humbling indeed to know that these people like what I do. Absolutely. 252 likes. Can we get to 300 though? If you If you're in the Lurkers Lounge, nip in and say hi in the chat. If you've got people that are travelling through the airport at some point this morning, please let me know, and I will capture their departure or arrival, just like I did for Melissa's family. So she'll be able to watch that back later. Dave Mooney, hello. So I believe Gatwick Airport is under thick fog, as is Heathrow. And so we just had a beautiful livery airpiece, not to be confused with hairpiece, liveried plane. Should have gone to Gatwick, and it arrived here at Manchester. Absolute stunner she was as well. No dramas, Telly. Isn't it quiet now? It's all gone a bit quiet. I was hoping we'd have a couple more diversions in, you know. And so I would imagine that plane will be in for a couple of hours. That's just landed. We'll be keeping an eye on the weather. Will it take off from here and go to Gatwick? It might do. Hawarden Hardy, hello from New Zealand. It's 9:23 p.m. Hello. Carl, are you going? Flew over your house in Reddish. Yeah, it's a nice plane, that. Very nice. So we'll just scan across. Is this a lufty going? It is a lufty. Ryanair waiting patiently to go. Lufthansa making their way downtown, making their way to the runway anyway, at the very least. In an A320 off to Frankenfurters. Carl, I'll see you later on. Have a nice day. Good morning, Roy. And he says, good morning from a grey and foggy Netherlands. Well, it's good to have you on board, Roy. It's not foggy, but it's a bit chilly around the edges here in Manchester. It's just 9:24 across the UK. Well, Caroline, thank you so much for joining. It's good to have you on board this morning. Hope today won't be the first and last time we see you. So there are planes going into London Gatwick and Heathrow with the fog. So why's that come here then? I'm confused now. I'm not too popular for you. Behave yourself. I'm very busy. But I'm never too popular for you. Yes, I just said exactly the same. Not sure why they're diverting, but they can send a few more if they like. So have a nice day at work, Carl, and I'll speak to you later on, okay? Absolutely. The aviation community are a close-knit community, and we all follow each other, don't we? You'll see me later on in drones and planes, and you might see me tomorrow in flight, depending on what time they're on and depending on what time my breaks at work are. But yeah, of course, I watch other people's streams as well. And so, in answer to your question, in which country, Liverpool Hawarden, we have people listening from all over. We're in the UK, but we have people from Iraq, from Australia, from New Zealand, from America, and beyond, from the Netherlands. Because that's the brilliant thing about YouTube. It doesn't matter what time it is. It's everywhere. Do you know, it's the one thing I love about Manchester Airport. It's so popular for streamers that even when I can't get here, I can support others. Debbie, it's been great to have you on. Have a nice day and see you soon. Looks like they're waiting for further instruction. Oh, no, they're turning. Nice turn right in front of us, was that, wasn't it? I've never flown with TUI, Caroline. I want to fly with Virgin. I really want to fly with Virgin. I'd be so excited to fly with Virgin. He's going to turn and burn, isn't he? He most certainly is. No mucking about. Mohammed, hello there. Look, Ryanair in the hole this time. Waiting for the instruction to tally ho. And then there were one. 273 likes on the stream this morning. Thank you so much. Wouldn't it be awesome if we could get to 300? It would make me absolutely over the moon. Awesome. Do you know what? It really does make a change, doesn't it? Every other plane is Ryanair in this airport. And so it does make a change. Captain Dave Wilkins, hello there to you, sir. How are you? So 282, and we got 282 viewers as well. How good's that? So we've hit a bit of a lull at the moment, so I think it's time to have a look and see what we're expecting to the airport. So arrivals. So we've got a SAS Connect flight coming from Stockholm. That's due at 9:37. That should be any time now on the approach. 9:45. Better World livery BA. Lovely little livery that. Saw that a couple of weeks ago. That's estimated 9:53. Ryanair from Krakow is estimated at 9:47. Turkish Airlines from Istanbul, 9:33. I was going to say, it's I literally just read it and thought, hang on a minute, that should be nearly here, that one. Good morning, Stephen, in sunny Urmston. $14 likes now off 300 for the stream. Pretty top banana if you ask me that. Great to see so many friendly faces, familiar faces and new faces in the chat. Welcome to you all. It's great to have you on. Ooh, there's a new one. Sky Up from Tel Aviv. We'll be keeping an eye. That's due to land at 10:10. That's the FC Shakhtar Donetsk livery. That must have been the one that Tanya was talking about earlier on. Oh, it's gone. There it is. Sorry. That'll teach me. I was looking at flight radar. So, yeah, I reckon the waiting record must be about 25 minutes at Manchester. Wow, the Emirates is late as well. Due at 9:50. We'll be arriving at 10:20. Should we go and have a look at this Gulf Air that's on its way out? I think we should, shouldn't we? Lovely, lovely livery, this one. This one could get straight off, to be honest. Normally doesn't hang around very much. And it is. Off ski. Hello, bus driver. First time here for you, you say? Great to have you. We are 10 likes away from 300, folks. Totally free of charge. To tickle that like button means a whole big, huge thing to myself and other small channels like us. It tells YouTube that we are a decent watch and lifts us higher in the rankings. 7 away now from 300. Thank you so much. And still they wait. Roy Bounds, hello, from Ashton-under-Lyne. I'm so glad to hear you're enjoying the great show. My Auntie Phyllis used to live in Ashton-under-Lyne. Well, my dad's Auntie Phyllis. Absolutely. Beautiful, beautiful planes, these. One of my favourite liveries, I must say. It's an Embraer going to Amsterdam. And the reg is Papa Hotel, Echo X-Ray Hotel. Royal Dutch Airlines KLM. Good morning, Damien Rooney. And I went to Winsford once and drove the W7. Ah! Sky Up planes have a beautiful colour scheme, but its special livery is amazing. Saw it once driving past Brussels Airport. Do you know what? I'm really looking forward to seeing this livery. It looks to be a stunner from the picture. And so Caroline Wakefield says, I live about 5 or 10 minutes up the road from Ashton-under-Lyne in Mosley. Well, oh my days, right? We're at 299 likes. Am I seeing that? Oh my God, it's 300. Thank you so much. Legends. Absolute legends they are, Telly. Legends. Andy Parkin, hello. Watching in Rotherham. Just over the Pennines. Big waves going back to you. Alan Bewley, good morning from Preston. Thank you so much, mate. I really appreciate that. My Uncle Lenny lives in Preston. He knows everyone. You must know him. And Catherine Holland. Love watching planes landing and taking off, but hate flying. First time watching in St Helens. Great to have you all on board. Well, I mean, I set a goal earlier on to get to 100 likes, and I was quite happy with that, I'll be honest with you. And then, not me, one of my moderators went, do you reckon we can do 200 likes? And I was like, yeah, why not? Let's do 200 likes, right? And we smashed that out the park, because now, all of a sudden, we're on 303 likes, which is pretty darn amazing. So thank you very much. Breaking records all over the place this morning. 296 people watching the stream, which is pretty damn amazing. the highest ever in a stream for this channel at the same time. Thank you. We'll just keep doing what we do, which is mainly hoping for the best, if I'm honest. Another landie to the airport. Andy Hughes, hello there. Sunny Salford, another new subscriber. Well, thank you very much, my friend. Kimmy Loftus, your first time as well. Please come back. We'd love for you to come back. Peter asks if there's a Polish channel. You could come and help me learn to speak Polish if you wanted, Peter. We can do some Polish lessons in the chat. Marnik, thank you. That's really nice of you. 705 subs? Honest? Are you kidding me? That's 100 subs this morning. That's another record. Wow. My mind is blown. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you very, very much. So it's quite surreal that I stand on a verge at the edge of a hill on the edge of a country park overlooking Manchester Airport. I watch people come and go from their holidays, and I started off taking pictures, and then my phone wasn't enough and I bought a camera, and then that camera wasn't good enough, so I bought a better camera, and I just went, do you know what? Maybe I should try and stream it. Just not for any particular reason, just wanted to have a go. And so it's been amazing. Thank you so much. Honestly, thank you. Telly, don't ever change with your bad jokes. So we've got some more planes due to come out. I don't know. We've got Ryanair waiting. The other Ryanair is waiting and waiting and waiting down the other bit as well. Been there quite some time now. This one in particular is off to Alicante. Well, it's Tally, it must be getting on now. Is it? You're 11 hours in front of us, aren't you, in New Zealand? And you have had a busy week, I know that. And then the office manager's been keeping you in check, I've noticed. We're just slowly, still waiting. Still waiting. They've forgotten what they wanted, won't they, before long? Thank you so much, Peter. Peter says, add likes and subs. Folks, this is a very good stream. Thank you, mate. Much appreciated. Thanks, I appreciate that. To be fair, Dave says, to be fair, this is a good stream. Not like all the others, just there initially, now for the money. Like, yeah, I'm not, I like, literally, I love doing it. Absolutely love doing it. I just find it so therapeutic. You know, I'm a bus driver, among other plate spinning activities I do at work. And my day job is a very, very busy, stressful job. And I just find this so cathartic. I can just come here and set up my camera and just watch the world go by. And I do it for the liveries. I absolutely love the liveries, all the different styles and the special liveries, and that I just really enjoy it. And still the Ryanair wait. It's like, do you ever get that when you walk into a room and you go, what have I come for? I feel like that's what Ryanair are going to do when they say it's time to go. Like, where are we going? ATR 72 telly. Oh, we love a prop. Sorry for my dodgy camera work then. Morning.
Morning. You all right?
Yeah, good. And you?
Yeah, nice dry morning.
It's beautiful for a change, isn't it? Off they go. Hopefully somewhere nicer, warmer. Planning my next holiday. I've seen all these places I want to go to. Thing, isn't it, about standing at the airport? You see everyone go off holiday and you look at where all these places are and you think, I bet that's nice. I want to go there. I want to go here. Oh. I think I heard the Ryanair plane. I think. I can hear something, most definitely. Look how quiet it is. It's not like Manchester Airport at all, this. There's normally something going on all the time. They must have missed their window, these guys. But there's nothing here to get in front of them now. Good morning, Andrea. It is. It's just like, I don't know. My mum thinks I'm mad getting up at 4 o'clock in the morning to come and stream. She's like, what are you doing that for? Well, to be honest, if I was going to work, I'd be up at silly o'clock in the morning. So I might as well get up at silly o'clock in the morning and do something I actually want to do. They're doing their final checks by the sounds of it. Sounds like they're doing engine checks. Oh. There's the BA Better World livery, just rocked up. Did get that a couple of weeks ago. And so come from London Heathrow. The reg is Golf Tango Tango November Alpha. So Scary 2002 says, so Greek airspace is still crowded. Man needs the gate to Ryanair has vacate, park up and wait for the route to clear. Ah, okay. Do you know what? It's been awesome for special liveries this morning, hasn't it? I quite agree. And so is that what the hold-up is? It's very busy over Europe. Do you think it could be anything to do with the storm that's coming in? I'm not so sure if that Ryanair flight is trying to fire its engines up and it's not doing it. Because I can hear something, but then it's not coming to anything. It's okay, Scary 2002. Thank you for the explanation. It's nice, isn't it? I've got a couple of nice pictures of that livery. And if you're hanging around the channel, if you go onto the community page and scroll through, you'll see that I intermittently add desktops, wallpaper, desktop wallpapers. And so please take those with my best wishes and use them as your screensaver on your laptop or whatever it is you use to go online. You're more than welcome to take them. That's what they're there for. Yeah, no, they don't, do they? It's crackers the way certain things work. So they're coming in here as well. So there's definitely movement. It's okay. I have I'm incompetent when it comes to predictive text. It winds me up the amount of times I said something and somebody go and I get a message back going, "You what? What'd you say that for?" "Oh no, I didn't say that." It was on time leaving the gate. Yeah. Looks like these are going to go as well. I don't know. I don't know. We'll just watch the planes. I don't have any inside information. Oh. Yeah, they're both waiting patiently. The other Ryanair plane has been there for sorry, that was me knocking the tripod. The one going to Chania has been there for ages, and it looks like this one's going to go as well. So I'm more inclined to believe, well, that's going to Greece, and they're both, Chania's Greece as well, isn't it? So this one's going to Corfu. That's a nice picture just there, isn't it? Right in front of the air traffic control tower. Yeah, I thought it was due out ages ago. It's been sat in the hole for ages. So this one's off to Corfu, definitely. Do you know what? You're absolutely right. They are nice. They're unmistakable, aren't they? They always have their tail lights on as well when it's dark, so that you can see. You know, you can identify the plane, can't you? I noticed that, especially, you know, starting early in the morning. No, their engines are on. Their engines are definitely on. Oh, yes. They're next. They're next. Yeah, I think so. I think that's what Scary 2002 said earlier on. That's what it'll be. The problem, they'll be trying to slot them in time for Europe, won't they? And then if planes are diverting as well, that could make things super tricky. Takes a special person to do an air traffic control job. Only 1% of people are successful in their application to become an air traffic controller. So I don't know if you can hear the Ryanair plane in front of us now, but it sounds, you know, when your mum does the ironing when you're in bed, you know, when your mum does the hoovering when you're in bed, that's what it sounds like. Not that my mum does my hoovering when I'm in bed. Virgin and Etihad on the way out for departures. Thank you, Jack. You can see them now. Do we know which Virgin plane it is? I'm sorry. I love a Virgin plane. We'll come back to Ryanair when they go. These are my favourites. So Virgin's going to Vegas. It's an A350. Looking super cool in black shades. GNVR. GVNVR. I'm trying to think what that is now. I want to say Wendy Darling. I want to say Wendy Darling. I might be wrong. I'm trying to think now, racking my brains now. It's just so pretty. Just so pretty. It is Wendy Darling. Morning, Adam. Hope you're good. So yeah, Virgin Atlantic planes are the reason for my plane spottery, because I realised that a lot of their fleets are named with a link to their registrations. I don't know what the link is to Wendy Darling. I'll have to look at that, but there are others that are named after notable people or famous musicians, notable people, that sort of thing. One to look out for is Fearless Lady. That's G-V-E-V-E, because it was named after his mum, Eve. I want to say his, I mean Richard Branson's. The Veiling plane. A BA shuttle just arrived as well from Heathrow. And also a Ryanair back from Tenerife. In fact, the BA is on its way taxiing out. Wadders, how you doing? Great to have you along, mate. So Tanya says Air Portugal are landing next. And then we're going for that FCS flight will be landing. We love a spotty plane here, don't we? We love a spotty plane. BA on its way to park. I hope they brought some butties. So the thing is, I know that the Emirates is due in as well shortly, because that's late. Not the Emirates. It's due out at 10 to, isn't it? And that's late at the moment. There's another Virgin due in shortly, was what I meant. EasyJet, poised and waiting. So yeah, I could do with getting my salt and boiling up a brew. Got cold hands. My feet are all right today though. Emirates estimated at 10:20. Etihad pinging as well. That's the one I meant, the Etihad. You just get used to the routine of the comings and goings here at Manchester. And so you look at your watch automatically and go, where's that? It's late. Oh, there you go. That's what the link is. Wendy Darling is the character from Peter Pan. Could be. Oh, hold the phone. Not another Ryanair flight is on its way to the runway. They waited yesterday as well, you know, didn't they? Abbottabad travel, good day for you from Pakistan. great to have you on board this morning. Finally. Took the time, didn't they? Now the BA flight sounds like my mum doing the hoovering when I'm in bed. Oh, that's them gone. Then we'll watch this Gold Dreamliner while we're waiting for Sky Up, is it? Sky Up. Fingers frozen, more like. Air Portugal are on their finals. Sky Up is behind Air Portugal, coming from Tel Aviv. I think so. They've been there for quite a while, you know. They've been there for quite a while. They'll be sat there chunnering. Blimey, they made me leg it all the way through the terminal. We've sat on the tarmac for 40 minutes. Sky Up Airlines, 3 minutes. It's right after the Air Portugal, isn't it? So Air Portugal is over Cheadle. So they are, well, it says 0 minutes. So I think, 1 minute, it's just changed. So the Air Portugal will come in, closely followed by Sky Up. I had to increase the size of that because it looked like shut up there. Thank you so much to everyone who's liked and subscribed to the channel this morning, by the way. It's really greatly appreciated, all your support. That's Air Portugal touching down now. Oh, well, it's good that you're there, aviation fan. I hope your mood changes shortly. Has it got a crackle again? Was it all right and then it's not? Was it all right and now it's not? Let me see if I can unplug it and plug it back in. Yeah, what's that like now? I'll have to have a look at getting another mic, I think, because it's not the first time I've heard that on this. Sounds like I'm a robot in a fish tank. It may also be the internet as well, folks, because obviously when we're streaming, it's all linked, and so it'll depend on how interactive I am, and it'll depend heavily on the stream being stable, and for that we need a stable internet connection. They recommend that you have a hardwired connection when you're streaming. Well, that's not possible because we're outside, so we unfortunately have to do our best. The mic's about as useful as a bulletproof tea towel, absolutely. It's going to spin round because this, I believe, is what we've been waiting for. Oh, it is. Look at that. Sky up, not just up and coming, it's here. Oh, look at that. That's a Bobby Dazzler, isn't it? I don't know where to look first. I like that. That's smart. Yeah, Shakhtar Donetsk livery. That's really smart. Well, you've got good choice, Peter. Very good choice. Look at that. Two lovely liveries side by side just now. That's a bit of a stunner, that, to be honest. Well, that puts paid to that joke. What's black, white and red all over? No, black, red and white all over, is it? Newspaper? It's not. It's a Sky Up plane, isn't it? Brussels sprouts are next in. Good. The louder plane's going out as well. It definitely, if you give that a quick glance, it definitely looks like Shut Up, doesn't it? Black, white and red all over. Yeah, yeah. It's a Sky Up plane. Wax tap. What's wax tap? Is it orange or is it red? Brussels sprouts have just landed. The mussels from Brussels even. They're going to photobomb in a sec. That'd be a good picture, that as well, won't it? Let's try and get out a bit. That one. We can get them close enough together. Loud liveries all together. Loud liveries this way, please. It is orange, you're right. It is orange. It looked red, but it's not, it's orange. So what's wax tap, Peter? Don't know if you might know. Don't know which one to look at now. Lauder's on its way to some very beautiful planes in this morning, isn't there? Oh, sorry. It says wax tap on the livery of the plane. Thank you so much, Marnik. Really appreciate your time today. Thank you for jumping on board with us. That was awful camera work. I'm so sorry, folks. Ah, thank you. Wax tap. It's actually Shakhtar spelled in the Cyrillic alphabet. I didn't know that. Thank you. I didn't know that, and now I do. See? Those that learn together stay together. Hello, Sly Davis. Subscribe for the Bobby Dazzler comment. Lovely stream, lovely planes. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. The sky has got so many levels to it today. You look at all the different levels of cloud. So the British Airways shuttle to Heathrow is still waiting patiently on the tarmac. Jet 2 are off to Tenerife in a bit. I've heard of Shakhtar Donetsk. I think Liverpool played them a few years back. Is it in the Europa or something? EasyJet landed from Copenhagen. We've got Ranger 7 doing their runway inspection. By the look of it, they're doing their perimeter inspection as well. They were a good team. I remember them being decent. Just like our channels, they're fairly decent to watch. They were decent to watch as well. Morning. Nice wave off the Rangers. Has Telly bought me coffee? Thank you so much, mate. That's really nice of you. Thank you. Cheaper than the movies. Thank you so much. I'm really, really grateful to you for that. Another Ryanair flight just landed. It beats waiting down the other side of the runway, doesn't it? Jet 2, operated by Air Tanker, this one. Off to Tenerife. Airbus A330. Noisiest plane in the world or what? Wow. Darling, hold my hand. I think you better get your plane fixed, mate. It's well loud. So the reg on that one, if you were interested, by the way, is Golf Victor Yankee Golf Lima. I think that's an ex-Virgin plane, that. I mean, I can't prove it. I've got no evidence, but it looks like it could be an ex-Virgin plane to me, that. And then it was quiet again. Well, that Ryanair sat there like... Why is that sat there? Should we have a look? It's not stuck, is it? It was just waiting. Yeah, it was just waiting. Just going to adjust the tripod just a smidge. 10 years old. A lot more entertaining. Oh, I don't know about that so much. The KLM City Hopper just arrived at the airport. We'll go and take a look at that, I think. Just coming up to the Emirates now. There it is. There's only one place they come from, and that's Amsterdam. I like those planes. They're nice. This is an Embraer E190. I like the dark blue accent, you know, that goes around the two colours, that splits the two colours. I think it's very smart. Very smart. They just look very sporty, don't they? And a plane looks sporty. That's what they say, isn't it? They put red on a black car. Oh, I like that. It looks really sporty. It just works, absolutely. And thank you. Thank you so much, Sly. I appreciate that. It just works, doesn't it? Pinstriping. Not a go faster stripe then, no. They took delivery of their first A321 Neo a couple of weeks back, and it looks lovely on the A321 as well. It's a SAS Connect plane, just, well, it's not even give us a chance to find out where it's going, because it's off. So Tanya says the special livery BA due to depart then 10:55 Junyao. Thank you. I'm really looking forward to seeing this Junyao depart. Although we saw it arrive this morning, we can get a lot closer because they take off right in front of us, which is awesome. Here it is. Lufty. Fire Bobby. You've got fire crew where just popped out and all. So this one's just landed from Frankfurt, departed an hour and 17 minutes ago. Emirates is on final call at gate 12. Awesome. Well, you're like, okay, Telly says, before I do a head plant into, is that the telly? I will say good evening to all laters. Telly, night. Take care. Been lovely chatting and giggling with you. The keyboard. I was trying to see what the emoji was. I couldn't get quite close enough to it. What time will your stream be on till, as I am departing from Manchester, going to Rhodes at 3:20? There's a high chance I won't be here then, I'm afraid. We have been here since 6 o'clock this morning. The weather is expected to change around midday, and so I will be departing slightly earlier than planned today. I normally stay on until about 1 o'clock, and I have been known to stay till 2 o'clock. But with the weather, it's likely I will finish at midday. I'm so sorry. If I'd had my umbrella, then that wouldn't be a problem. I would have just put my umbrella up and braved it. It's so addictive, Telly. I have to be told to go to bed. I really do. So Emirates is now showing departure time of 10:30. Yeah, right. Not where I'm looking. We'll have a look at that there, Emirates flight in a minute and see how far off they are. It's totally addictive. I just can't stop watching it. And if I'm not watching airport lives, I've got air crash investigations or something like that on. And so, yeah, it's a bit very addictive. It's a late night for you anyway, isn't it? Taking headphones off. I'm so like that. I sit there in bed watching it on my phone and then wonder why I'm tired the following day when I get up for work. I'm naughty. Hello, Grant. How are you? Good to see you, my friend. It's what I do. I've tried now. If I'm on my laptop, I'll unplug the power pack, and I'll go right. Well, I've got to go to bed shortly because it'll just go flat, and I'll run it till it's flat, very slowly unplugging. It's like me when I go to pack up, isn't it? Oh, one more. Let's do one more. Let's do one more. And the next thing you know, it's 3 o'clock. Turning the light on as I can't see. Dearie me. Ooh, what's this now? Trundling down. Oh, they must be doing something. Trundle down with his little tractor jobby and his trailer. Doing some grass cutting and stuff by the look of it. So where we are standing, it's actually on the edge of a National Trust site. And so, Nanite Telly. And so you get lots of people just walking by, walking dogs, just walking, chatting. Lots of people come here. It's such a nice place to be. Can't catch a bite. Morning. Great to see you. We're just waiting for some planes. Sun Express. Where you're off to? There's only one place Sun Express are going. Salaman. The approach is quiet, but there's a couple of biz coming over, is there? We'll just that BA's still there. Maybe it's a meal break. Still waiting on the Emirates. Let's see if we can get a bit closer, find out what's going on. Well, looks like all the luggage is on, doesn't it? Because the whole door's shut. The whole door is, see where the yellow V is? The whole door is just to the left of that. You might be able to catch the outline of it. And there's one on the front as well, I think. Sure, I've seen two openings there. And so, but one thing I do know is it is due to go because people have appeared to watch the Emirates go. So it is due to go very, very shortly indeed. I'm sure there'll be a few more people that arrive before it goes as well. So TUI just coming past the Emirates and EasyJets, otherwise known as Orange Airways. Ryanair there in the background as well. What they normally do is let all these smaller planes go and then the Emirates follows. And so what's that over there? Maybe it's too high. No, I wonder if that's Virgin Atlantic. Maybe. Looks like Virgin Atlantic is, yeah, they are. I've just seen them go past us. So Virgin Atlantic from Orlando is beginning its turn for the approach. Morning, guys. Just like a big car park, isn't it, this morning? That'd be a nice picture. Emirates now due out at 9 minutes to 11. See, I told you they weren't ready, didn't I? Somebody's probably still shopping in the terminal, that's why. It's what normally happens. So there's also human stupidity, we'll call it, okay? Because we were sat waiting for our flight coming back to Manchester, and the gate next to us was boarding to go to Luton, London Luton Airport. And so we're waiting, and they did final call. They called these two passengers by name about 30 times. Not kidding, no exaggeration. And then the next thing you knew, they were just about to close the flight, and the two people, they were literally sat in the seats across from us, and we were like, how would you not know? How would you not? They were calling your name and you didn't know. And so, yeah, that's probably what's happening. They're probably waiting for a couple of passengers. They called them loads, didn't they, Tanya? They called them like more times than I've ever heard anybody be called before. And so that was it then, wasn't it? It just became the running joke, didn't it? I wouldn't mind. We went into the section, there was like an extra layer of security. And honestly, I think it's because we're not in Europe anymore that they're doing it. And so there was no access to a shop or toilets or anything. You just had to sit there and wait to get on your plane. They come to the lounges to get on. Honestly, they were sat right at the gate and being called. I'm surprised they didn't go round saying, you got your passport, checking people's names on passports to find them, because the place, it was only a small area that they could actually be. And they were like pretty much, oh yeah, look, that's me. Oh my God, they've been calling you for 20 minutes. To me, been told to chewy. Virgin Atlantic have just arrived from Orlando as well, so we'll swerve that and go to the A350. It's an A350 1000, this one, I think, as well. Pretty sure it is. V-Bob. Well, so is that Soul Rebel V-Bob? Morning. 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 See if we can get a bit closer. It's probably just too far away. I think it's Soul Rebel. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Soul Rebel. The Emirates is due to go in 10 minutes by our reckoning. The V-Bob making its way into the terminal. It's actually early, it's not due till 10 past 11. Have we seen when that 777's due to go out? The Air Peace one? Getting good at these Virgin ones, aren't I? Thought it was Soul Rebel. Yeah, they're the reason I started spotting the Virgin planes. We're just approaching 5 hours now, guys. It's not bad for the stream, is it, at all? That BA flight's been sat there ages. Emirates is pinging, is it? Thank you. Emirates is pinging. Oh, they're pushing it back, I can see. We'll go and have a look at the X, I think. We'll watch that come out. No, I don't get that either, you know. I don't get that at all. There are some people that are quite spiteful, and they stand in your stream and all sorts. I'm not like that at all. Not naming any names because that would be very unprofessional of me to do that. But yeah, there are some channels that I get on immensely well with, and we help each other. And there are a couple of channels that I just don't at all. They're pushing it back anyway. So can't see that piece there anywhere, can you? The Emirates on his way. The king is on his way. Is there? So Kevin Clark says he's off to Sydney, 17th of November from Manchester on Emirates EK22, then EK416. What day of the week's that? Off they toddle. It's got to be the BA flight next, surely. Been there for ages. There's nothing else there. There's the Emirates. Surely that's going to go out before the Emirates is. Yeah. Well, we had a 777 diverting earlier on, didn't we? An Airpiece 777. And so I'm trying to keep an eye on when that was due to go out, because that came from Lagos, that plane. So surely they're going to take people down to Heathrow, innit? It's not going to go to Lagos from here, because it'd be empty. Maybe they're all in taxis, I don't know. I mean, these little shuttles that they're flying to Heathrow, and they've been fewer, but they are still coming. There's a lot holding on the radars, is there? Yeah, there is a very bad storm. Carl Shield said Storm Ashley is on its way. It's just approaching Dublin. He said Dublin Airport was closed this morning. And so I know we are expecting bad weather, which is why I'm ending the stream early today. I would normally stay until about 1-2 o'clock, but I am actually going to leave around dinner time by the time I've packed up and got back to the car, because it is expected to rain. I'm just going to check the weather, actually, thinking about it. And so I'm not a fair weather watcher. I do it in the rain. I just don't have an umbrella to wear. I left the umbrella in the car because I thought, oh, well, I won't need it. And so we're expecting 9 millimetres of rain in the next 24 hours. And it looks very much like that rain is pushed back till about 1 o'clock now. So we'll keep an eye on it, see how we go. It says 5 o'clock, does it? Well, it's showing on my app on my phone as about 2 o'clock. But it could be out. So we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully it'll hold off. We could get lucky. Big boy has pushed. We're waiting for it. It's rolling. Sure it is. Oh no, maybe it was just me. Yeah, I mean, it's very open and very changeable, and so, I mean, in terms of power, I'm all right for power. I'm all right for power. My camera's okay, my laptop's okay, so we don't need to worry about that. My phone's okay for Tinterweb. So yeah, we're all good in the hood. I've got a power station, so that powers the camera and my laptop. It is moving. I know it's moving. It's moving. Heading for the runway. Really thought this BA flight was going to go first, purely because of the wake turbulence that the Emirates will leave behind it. And so it's so the A380 will be going to Dubai. That's its usual journey from Manchester to Dubai. The reg on this is Alpha 6 Echo Uniform Yankee. Absolutely. It's massive, isn't it? Someone land in Christchurch. Yeah, it's massive, mate. It amazes me how it gets off the ground. You see it and you think, blimey O'Reilly. And so they make the wings at Hawarden, Airbus Hawarden factory, which is close to where I live. They're just amazing. Amazing feat of engineering. We're so clever, aren't we? Looks like it's smiling.
Good three.
All the engines are give us a wave indeed. Just zoom out so you can see the A380 in its glory. You don't often get a chance to look at it like this. They're normally up and at 'em, aren't they?
Yeah.
I think I'm a little bit far away for them to see me. Looks like the Ryanair is going to try and steal some sunshine. EasyJet even, beg your pardon, try and steal some sunshine. There's a picture right there, eh? What do you want to be when you grow up? An A380? Your turn, hot shot.
Yeah, the train from
Still waiting, aren't we? Hello, Laura G. Hope you're well. Thank you. That's very, very nice of you to say. So we have just watched the Emirates A380 go. Still hoping that the 777 goes while we're still here as well, because I'd really like to see that a bit closer up. Oh, 15 more minutes, Caroline. Thanks so much for joining today. It's been nice having you on. So there's lots of photographers that are out at the moment, so something is happening, that much I do know. What time's the Junyao go out? Is it 11:05? Ah, there it is, 11:30 the airpiece goes out. Oh, scheduled 11:55. So it's already delayed. Carcassone's cancelled. Otherwise, everything else should be on time. So it's 6 minutes past 11 now. And so you've got two Orlando flights due to go out, both by Aer Lingus. One's at 11:05, the other one is at 11:30. Just having a check on that because, no, they are different planes. Yep, different planes. Cathay due out at 11:15. Junyao. It's not gone yet, has it? There it is, 10:55. I can see Junyao over there, but it's not moving. Singapore. Singapore's on its way up, making a move. Junyau's on final call, is it? Thank you. And so the 777, it's scheduled for 11:30, but it's going at 5 to 12 according to flight radar. So they just called in for a brew and then they're going to London. Going to Gatwick, where they planned to be to begin with. I thought it was late. I'm looking around thinking to myself, hang on a minute, something's not right here. So the Junyao is due out at, well, it says it's due out at 10:55, so imminently, we'll say. Thank you for all the likes and subscriptions this morning. It's been awesome. Incredibly awesome, even. We're just watching the Singapore Airlines A350 make its way. Pausing. Oh, excuse me. Pausing for a moment for a Jet 2 plane. Arriving from Girona, my Girona. Absolutely. They just look well awesome, don't they?
Later found out that actually it's in for 3 days and nothing else flew. So we loved it. Not that one in the behind us. Well, they had one.
That BA flight must be there because of the weather. That's all I can think of right now. Thank you for the subscriptions and the likes. Very, very appreciated. There's lots of interest in a few flights that are coming up shortly. The Junyao in its special livery. That's making its way, actually. You can see it moving in the terminal. Time to go. It should have gone out ages ago. I think it's because of the weather. And so I'm expecting it to go out shortly because the 777 is going to Gatwick at 5 to 12. So
Yeah,
the Ryanair, poised and waiting. Chunyao to Shanghai is pinging. It's not moving, but it is pinging. Is there?
when the four of them kind of come around and do a kind of diamond formation, and they're on their through the pole.
I'll keep an eye out and see if it's close enough for us to get, but it'll be quite high as it passes us. What's the Air Transat? Don't know. Nice one. There's nothing in the vicinity at the moment. Oh yeah, I see what you mean now. I think it's too far over. I'll keep an eye out for it and see if I can see it. It's actually got Airbus Neo livery on it, hasn't it? Yeah, it has. So it's an Airbus plane and it's brand new, but I think it's too far over. Yeah, can't see it at all. Sorry about that, pal.
In the mornings.
The Turkish Airlines off to the runway. I just can't see it in the sky at all. Can't catch a bite. Just can't see it at all. I think it was just too far out of sight. I did have a good look for it. Gutted I wanted to see that myself. I was gutted that I didn't see the A350-1000, you know, when it came to do the fly past at Harden Airport. Because that was Airbus livery as well. It couldn't land because the runway is not big enough. But it did some spectacular manoeuvres over the airport. It's just on 20 past 11 now, is it? Morning, Maria. Hope you're good. Morning, Richard. Goodness sake. And the Junyao is on its way out. See if we can get this without anybody walking into it. Take care, Caroline. Good to see you. Hopefully see you soon. So the Junyao is Oriental Ruby livery. And so it is a 7879 Dreamliner, 4 years old. And it's moving. I think what we'll do today, folks, is we'll wait for the Peace Airpiece, not to be confused with hairpiece. We'll wait for the 777 divert to go, and then we will call it a day, I think. So we have been streaming live from the airport since 10 to 6 this morning. And so we are going to call it a day when the 777 goes. And so, never seen this one before. Very nice livery, isn't it? Lovely colour. The ruby red livery is that. You'll probably hear a lot of clicking in a minute. There's a lot of photographers stood by the side of me. Both to my left and to my right, all waiting for this one. We've seen this one twice today. We were here to see it come in, and we're still here to see it go. Get some lovely stills off this live footage later on. Lovely livery. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. Really is, Laura, isn't it? Very, very lovely livery. Gorgeous livery. We'll chop that one short later on. Ah, Air Transat. Is that the one you were talking about, Tanya? From Toronto. Toronto to you and me. One of my favourite liveries, that. Nice, that Dreamliner, wasn't it, Peter? Very nice. Been lucky enough to see it twice today. Hello, Christopher. You back? How you doing? Hey, we're doing really well today, mate. Really well. We'll leave that Toronto Air Transat loveliness for some Virgin loveliness. Too cool for school, this one. Soul Rebel going out. GV Bob. And see where it was going to. It's going to Orlando. Another spotty plane. I've had more spotty planes than you can chuck your granny at today. This one. Don't need to tell you where this is going. Says it on the plane. We've got Cathay Pacific and EasyJet lined up, as well as the Mussels from Brussels. Sorry, Aer Lingus, not Cathay Pacific. Where am I going? Been a long morning. Heading back for an A330 to Orlando. Looks blue, that engine, doesn't it? In the sunlight. That's noisy, isn't it? And so, Christopher, the 777 did arrive, and it's due to leave again at 5 to 12. So I'm going to leave after the 777, as it's getting very busy here now, and I'm going to lose the ability to stream footage because of people walking into it.
Yeah, so he's coming in. I didn't even know. I was driving. I didn't know it was coming in.
No, but we're all right. We'll have done 6 hours today. That's not bad, is it? Not too shabby at all.
I reckon he's got that another hour.
And still, the BA shuttle waits. See, I never saw Cathay Pacific. It's over there.
I don't hear anything else, so yeah.
You know me, I'm a sucker for a cute plane, aren't I, Christopher? Absolutely awesome support today, to be honest. Totally overwhelmed by it. There's a few spots heading down the runway. Yeah, I've been here since I've been here actually since 5:20 this morning. They're obviously setting up, and so I don't really see why I should have to move, to be honest. And so it was nice and quiet. I'm the only streamer at Manchester today. And so, but because of the weather, I don't want to outstay my welcome because my kit is more valuable than that. I would rather cut it short today and be able to return another day. And so, well, 6 hours isn't a short time, is it? It's quite a long time. I can go on for longer, have the capability to go on for longer. Plans for next time? Well, hopefully Sunday, Christopher. So I came yesterday and obviously this morning, and Sunday is my regular day, isn't it? And so it will be early doors Sunday as well, for some plane spotting in the dark. Looks like Lufthansa is going to be the next one to go. Thank you. That's really nice of you to say. I've worked really hard on it, so I hope it's a good stream for you. Constantly making alterations to make it better. Thanks, Andrea. That's really nice of you to say. I love doing it. I don't get paid for doing it. I love doing it. It's my chill time. And it's definitely chill time at this time of year anyway. I do finance the channel myself. All my equipment I bought myself. My Mac I already had anyway. My camera, I use a Canon EOS R100 camera. It's a mirrorless camera because it gives better pictures, to be honest. It's got a 100 to 400mm lens on it, which can see about 2.5 miles. The tripod I use is dearer than most mobile phones. So yeah, it's all financed from a hobby, to be honest. I do it purely because I love it. And then obviously when I have birthdays and Christmas, people say, what do you want? And I go, oh, can I have some money towards this, please? And so I got a power station for my birthday, which absolutely blew me away because it meant that I didn't have to rely on replacing batteries while we were live on air. I could actually buy another device and plug the camera in, and it meant I could stay until the power station ran out. And so I think the power station would do about 10 hours if I wanted it to. But there are no bathrooms in these ear parts, so 10 hours I think would be out of the question. I'd be very thirsty by then. Bucket and a tent. I've said about getting a bucket and a tent, haven't I? So, you know, one of those camping loos. And then a little tent to put it in so that I've got like somewhere to go. We'd certainly need to do that if we all came. Bucket and a tent. Make friends with somebody over the back. So yeah, I'm not the type of girl to pee behind a tree. I'm a good girl. So I'm all right now. It's when I put the stuff away and I'm walking back to the car, and then all of a sudden I'll go, oh my God, I need the loo. I'm all right while I'm kept occupied. It's when I stop. Next stop, Costa. It's £20 from Go Outdoors, is it? Book it in a tent fund, that's what we need. Book it in a tent. I'll tell you what, I'll be investing in some thermal socks. That's for sure. I'm not too bad, but my toes are starting to get a little bit cold. I've got vouchers, I know I have. I've got vouchers that I won at work. Hey, if I play my cards right, I might have another £100 because our work survey is coming up, and I normally end up getting to go round all the staff to do it. And I won vouchers last year for it, but it's more this year. It's £100 this year. So I'll work out what I'm spending it on now. Toilet and socks, absolutely. It's spent, isn't it? It's spent. So what time is it now? 11:40. Let's just make sure that 777's still going out at 12ish. That's just sprung into life. It's still there. You're right, money spinner, Christopher. Imagine the amount of photographers you get round here for me book it in a tent. You're right, I could easily charge £1 a pee. I wouldn't do that. I'm not like that. I wouldn't want to carry the bucket of pee down the road, though. I know that much. The BA flight might almost be due to go because it sounds like my mother's hoovering again. Right, let's see. My flight radar isn't half playing up, you know. Departures. I can't see that London one now.
Some get here and some don't. They've already got on their cars. So just roll up and they're ready. It's just like that in cricket school. Yeah.
The 5-1 it's going at now. Air Peace, yeah. Blimey. There's not much going on now. Are you back? I thought I would join the BA shuttle for a cup of tea. I thought you'd gone to bed, Tally. I think he was in the Lurkers Lounge, you know. Yeah, that Airpiece is looking at 12.55 now. So it's pushed. Do you know what? It's looking like that, isn't it? Cancelled it. I cancelled it. Work phoning me. It's going. There could be, couldn't there? Oh, there. Sharking off. Hello, Alano. Okay, Christopher, I'll see you on Sunday morning, all right? Take care. Speak to you soon. Oh, awesome. Thanks for clipping those. Virgin Atlantic taxiing. $11.47. Must be that one. VGem. Miss Diamond. Diamond Girl, that's it, isn't it? Diamond Girl. You're definitely going this time, Telly. Or will I see you in a bit? Oops. Hey, I'll do that. I think they use StreamYard so they can put videos before and after, whereas I'm not able to do that yet because they are financed. You promise? Listen, you can stay as long as you want. You're more than welcome here, mate. Are you just in time to see Diamond Girl go? So Diamond Girl, the internet is very bad at the moment. Do you know what? Let's see if I can reattach it. I just reloaded the internet. Hopefully that's fixed it. It does get to about dinner time and it starts that, so it must be to do with usage in the area. But hopefully that has solved it. Wasn't it? It's pretty awesome, isn't it? The internet's going a bit what's it now. So I'm going to have a look and see if it's improved. Bear with me. And so it's a bit hit and miss, to tell you the truth, by the look of it. Hopefully it'll clear up a bit. It's still all right there, yeah? Hello, Daniel Watkins, you're right. We're having a bit of an issue with the internet at the moment, so hopefully that will just be through usage and it'll down. wonder if that's run out. Yes, it has. Thanks, Laura Jane. Take care. Throwing air off. Too busy eating my flapjack. One leaves and another one comes back. Like boomerangs.
think Runway 2 is a remote stand. It hasn't got a bridge. But you could walk.
I'll be here all day waiting for it. They've decided the crew.
Starlink Aviation. Lagos.
It's a bit like lemon.
Depends what the stuff's going to be in. It could be ready.
I've seen him before, wondering about it, but he always gets those very few shots. No, it's not for silly, I think. Even in cold weather, I've seen him wondering about fantastic shots.
Just waiting to find out what's going on with this piece. Because it's looking like the crew might be out of hours, which is possible. Still saying 12:55, isn't it?
You know it was coming. No, I didn't. Yeah, but I was. What?
I think they will. I think they will. I think they're all right. It started early in the morning because they're double manned. They did one flight and the maximum duty period is 13 hours. This increase in maximum flight duty is due to the fact of doing less fatigue each 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, no, I reckon they're going to Gatwick and they're going to rest them there because they're not out of hours. Yeah, no, absolutely. They can fly for 10 hours if there's 2 pilots. Eight hours, 55 minutes. It'll be 7 hours, 55 minutes. No, there's 2 pilots on that plane. There's got to be. Oh, is it really? There's 747 going over the top. Yeah, it's very cloudy here. Clouds are moving in like it did yesterday. Yeah. Be like those ones that. Where's it going to? Miami to Amsterdam. Nice. Nice. So we're looking at the Air Peace flight. It's scheduled to leave here at 12:30, but it's going to leave at 12:55. And flight hours to the UK from Lagos, which is where its origin. 6 hours 41 minutes from Lagos to London. So you might as well put an extra hour, which is 7 hours 41 minutes. And so a pilot can fly for 10 hours a day if there's a second pilot. Otherwise, it's 8 hours. There's got to be 2 for the flight time. There's got to be 2 for the flight time. What's coming from Gatwick? No, it's going to Gatwick, as far as I'm aware. We've got a 777 that landed early this morning, and it's scheduled to go back to Gatwick. Scheduled to leave Manchester at 12:30, but it's looking closer to 1 o'clock now.
Yeah, that's all.
And so just looking at hours in terms of the flight crew. And so in terms of the pilots, a pilot by themselves can fly for 8 hours, but a flight with 2 pilots can fly for 10 hours. And so I think they'll probably go from here to Gatwick and rest them there, rather than resting them here, because it'll cost them too much money, because they'll have to put all the passengers on alternative flights, or there's not much going on at the moment. Norwegian. There's that Starjet one.
Yeah, they've had 2 options.
Nice little Cessna Citation. It's a NetJets one. Going to Palma de Mallorca. That's cons. Oh, the Starlink's at 1:15. That's cancelled. Why is that cancelled? It's not cancelled. Logan Air. With no transponder. Naughty. Go into the Isle of Man. Isle of Man livery. I remember it looking like that. Is there any movement at all? Ghost plane. It was also showing as an ATR-72, that plane, unless it's another one and it's late. It could be that one for it. Yeah, it's that one, isn't it? The Embraer. Yeah, it turned when it was in the air. Yeah, no, they are naughty. There's a couple of them do that on Logan Air. Stealthing it. Yeah, something's going on, I think. Runway inspection. Can't go any further now. His head's in the way. Can't follow the ranges anymore, I'm afraid. No thought for anyone.
2 hours late here.
Yeah, I think so. I can't see down there because there's somebody stood in it, so. We'll just watch this one instead. 6 hours 41. Just checked it half an hour ago. Got plenty of hours flight lighting on.
I was, yeah. But it's
It'll be a combination. It's not an entire trip. It's the same as us at work.
well, I could have
So yeah, still waiting for the airpiece. Still saying 12:55, so we'll go with that. I firmly believe the airpiece flight will definitely go because it's an international flight from Lagos to Gatwick. So Lagos to Gatwick is 6 hours 41. Put an hour on to go to Manchester, 7 hours 41. They'll stop flying, which means their flying time will stop. There'll be 2 pilots on the plane. 1 can fly for 8 hours, 2 can fly for 10 hours. And so it's an hour back to Gatwick. They'll rest them at Gatwick like they planned. Got plenty of flying hours left in them. That's working with the assumption that their industry works on a similar basis with the law like ours does. And so as a driver, you can drive for 10 hours a day. 5.5 hours is the most you can do in one go. Or you can have a break after 4.5 hours. Depends if they've got 2 pilots on the plane. Again, with us, we have to have downtime. It's a minimum of 30 minutes break. And so there'll be a break involved before they can drive or fly again. And it'll be up to 10 hours because there'll be 2 pilots present because it's an international flight. And so to my reckoning, one pilot has got at least 2.5 hours left in him, and the other pilot's still got 10 hours. So there's plenty of flying hours there. So as drivers, we can work over 16 hours, but we can only drive for 10 of those hours. We can work over a 16-hour spread, and you have a break. And then the same as our break can be cut down to a minimum of 8.5 hours 3 times a week. A pilot must rest after for 16 hours when they've flown for 10. Cheeky little Dreamliner. They're lovely, aren't they, those ones? Lovely livery. Nice little stripe down the middle to separate the 2 colours. And so I'm not giving up hope. I think this, most definitely, this airpiece flight will go, and it will go at 12:55. I believe there is plenty of hours in flight crew to enable them to get to London Gatwick. And obviously, the cabin manager and their crew. Well, they work depending on how long their flight is, and so their days can be as many as 13 hours a day. I know that because EasyJet staff told me themselves how long their days are. Few pinging to go now, is there? I don't suppose there's an airpiece one in that, because although it says 12:55, it can actually go before that. All the rise for the king. That's it, that's as far as I can go. Well, like I said, I've been here since 6 o'clock this morning, so I'm not in the way, am I? Another EasyJet going. Nice, that Saudi one, nice treat. This one going to Geneva. Lovely takeoff that was. Lovely. Nice and smooth. Nice. The stream must be awesome today. Everyone wants to stand in it. The Emirates making its way. Let's have a nosy. Be nice if a special livery Emirates came in. Haven't seen one for a bit. Jet 2 just arrived. Can't see where from because it won't load up. Oh, from Ibiza. Party plane. Lots of headaches on that plane. Just going to have a check of the stream just to make sure we're still cooking with gas. Sketchy at times, isn't it? sketchy. Getting there. And so is this Orange Airways going to Paris, is it? Charles de Gaulle, it is, Paris. That was lovely as well. Did they say smooth like butter? Our butter's kept in the fridge. Need a pickaxe to get through it. Just keeping an eye to see if we can see that plane pinging. Might be a bit early for it yet. Yeah.
No. No way.
We've got Logan. This is the Isle of Man one, surely. We've got Ryanair to Paris, Jet2 to Prague, and then Air Peace to London. Is how it's going at the moment. We're waiting for the Peace Air flight to go, and then we are going to call it a day. I have no reason to believe it's not going to go, so we're going to wait. That's not Isle of Man livery, I'm sure of it. It says Isle of Man livery on it, and that plane doesn't. We'll have a look as it goes past. Yeah, no, it's not. That's not Isle of Man livery. It says it's supposed to be, but it's not. Up, up, and away.
Not too bad. I mean, if you look at hotels are quite pricey.
Okay, so it's Paris, Prague, and London, according to the departures. And so Paris is due to go at 5:02, Jet2 is due to go at 5:02, and Air Peace is due to go at 5:02 as well. So there's a TUI going to Hurghada. That might go first. And then you've got an Air France going to Paris at 1:45. And a Starlink going to Hulkin. Where's Hulkin? Starlink Aviation. Now, the BA flight going to London Heathrow is delayed. That's going to go out at 2:50. But otherwise, it looks like... Just going to check Gatwick. For their arrivals. Ah, so they're due to land at 1:30 at Gatwick. So I think that Air Peace could go any time now.
it's only 3 days. Finally, Sunday is when you do it.
Better World livery was due out at 5 to 11. I know it's not gone yet, has it? It's still there. And so there is one that's delayed and it's due out at 20 to 3. And I think that's probably something to do with the problems I've had this morning. Somebody did say it was due to the weather. There was thick fog over the London airports this morning, which meant that the 777 came here. The 777 it was due to go at past, and now it's been pushed back to 5 to 1. But I'm confident it's going to go because it's still showing that it's going to arrive at Gatwick. It's supposed to get there at 1:30. So imagine being on those little shuttle flights to meet up with international flights going to all weird and wonderful places and being I bet there's a lot of unhappy people in that terminal today. You're okay, don't worry. You're okay there. Don't worry, you're okay. It's on the move. Ah, BA, it's moving. Thank you very much, Tanya. Yeah, the Better World livery is on its way back to Heathrow. What time did you say it should have left? 5 to 11. I know it was a while ago, wasn't it? You probably move them down here and make them sit there for half an hour now. So we've got 371 likes on the stream today. How cool is that? I can't wait to see how many viewers we've had because it's been astonishing today. It really has. For our little small channel. Absolutely astonishing. Thank you so much. We're a bit quieter now. A bit colder now as well, to tell you the truth. And so we are going to wait for the airpiece. I'm going to get Tanya to clip it for me so that we can whack it straight up. It's been awesome, hasn't it? It's been very awesome. Power station's holding up well. Still got 30% in it, so I could probably go on for another bit, but I'm going to wait for the airpiece to go. There's going to be a few planes that go in the next few minutes. But yeah, the airpiece plane will be our last one. Hopefully it goes. I don't want to miss that. I did see it coming in and it's a stunning plane. It really is. Again, another very productive day, I think. The stream's held up well, although it's been a bit ropey at times, so there is still room for improvement, but hopefully the internet gods will continue to be on our side. Last time I got this with the Warner Brothers World plane. They were just sat side by side on the taxiway there. And so I actually turned that into a wallpaper. You should be able to find that on the community part of the channel page. Take it, use it if you want to. It's yours to take if you want, as are any of the other wallpapers that are put up. They're put up there as a thank you. I have to get around to doing some more. I did do mine yesterday. And that was the Iceland Air Aurora Borealis livery. Rude not to, isn't it? And that also became my thumbnail for yesterday as well. Try and get some nice images of this piece there, I think. I think they're flipping through notepads and paperwork at the moment. Try and get a wave. Move my shoulders. They got their eyes on the prize, I think, those BA pilots. Maybe they heard what I said about them. Pilots are ace, it's the airline that's rubbish. Let's have a look at this one before it goes. Our most important journey yet. Yeah, it's a nice livery, that, isn't it? The BA Better World livery. Very nice. I think it's a shame it's not on one of their bigger aircrafts as well. Imagine that on an A380. It'd be stunning, wouldn't it? Oh, wobble, wobble. Thank you. Was that better footage? I got it last time as well, but right. So it's still showing as 12:55. That's the Peace Air flight, Air Peace. Can't say Air Peace. It sounds like wig. It was lovely and clear. Oh, thankfully, all we need is a lovely and clear clip for this 777 that's going to come out shortly, and I'll be delighted. Thank you for the stills, by the way. I'll have a look at them. Have a look at them now, can't I? I'm just trying to get in. Somebody's got a scanner, so I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Oh, that's nice. That's a nice still, that. Very good. Very good. Might use that later. Stood in one place for too long. My legs are aching. The head-on is lovely. I just had a quick look at that. It was lovely and clear, wasn't it? I was just hoping it'd come out the same. What's this? They're nice when they're head-on sometimes, aren't they? The Qatar Dreamliner just landed. It stealthed it this morning on us, didn't it? It's so frustrating because sometimes the stream is crystal clear and then sometimes it's just absolutely rubbish, and it really is luck of the draw sometimes. The Gulfstream G550. Don't know whose it is or where it's going because it's not available, any of that information. Although I'm pretty sure that was listed, wasn't it? So that must be the Hulking one. I mean, I'm no Albert Einstein, like, but it's the only one I can see that's even remotely close to going out. So Starlink Aviation if it is. Unless there's another one due to go as well. Oh, excuse me. Still not pinging that flight. Still not pinging, but I think there's a little bit of a backlog, isn't there?
Yeah.
Yeah, it has been no contact with radios. When one does it in the dark. I'm assuming they haven't net unloaded it, so you can see. Would have been the buses to put them on the road. 116. Far end, the motor isn't all that it's the new one of those new ones. it's filled. I'm on my way up here. There's an email on this spot. It's kind of already open. It's a nice.
So Turkish has just started pinging. SAS has just pinged. That flight for Gatwick's on a pinging, isn't it? I'm sure it is. Hello, Joanna. We are still here. A bit cooler than we were earlier, but we're still here. "26 likes off 400. Wow, that's all right, isn't it? Not a bad day's liking. Have you liked the stream? Have I liked the stream? I don't think I've liked the stream. There you go. I've liked the stream. You watch, I'll run out of phone battery now. Just my luck.
Surely it would have been fuel down, you know. It would be a load of messaging buttons and handling it, and you know, as well, wouldn't it? Because they wouldn't have any contract, whatever it is, I can imagine. Well, that's the same handle as here as how you get. Yeah.
Still waiting, Joanna. Still waiting. It certainly is.
They've got a handling agent there that's geared up for that. Everybody happens here. I don't know if we've even got the loading equipment now. I mean, I know Emirates were using it for 777, but is that gone now?
The one for the jumbo center as well.
China cargo, so those Emirates 777 were using some upper deck. I'm singing to them 7.3. That's from now on, right?
Not well done, actually.
Yeah.
To relaunch.
Yeah, next year.
It's moved to 1:30 now, this departure.
Is it? Oh, right. I've used a few of them next to it.
It has, it's moved to 1:30, so I think they're probably trying to find space for everyone. How big does that look? Off to Iceland. Yeah, I've just seen it's been pushed back, hasn't it? Pushed back to 1:30 with an estimate at 5 to 2. And so I think it could probably go any time, to be honest. Any time after 1:30 now. They're not going to hold those people up too much longer, surely. What time did it arrive here this morning? Fingers crossed. It's an hour later than it said it was going. 23 likes off 400. Awesome. Just looking for a cable for my phone to charge it now. We're all right. We're good. A320 Neo going to Oslo. Reg is Echo Indigo Sierra Charlie Echo. And it's brand new. Thought it was. There's loads of stuff pinging now, isn't there? I know. We're waiting for. Do you remember the earpiece that come in this morning? We're waiting for that to go. So it was meant to go at 12:30, and then it was pushed back to. Sorry, it was meant to go at 11:30, pushed back. And so now it's been pushed back again. So the official time is 1:30, pushed back to 5 to 2. So we are going to end on the air piece. Hopefully it will eventually go. no question about it. I do work hard for the channel, considering I do it as a hobby. Air Transat coming now by the look of it. Good. I like these ones. We've got lots of subscribers today, haven't we? Do you know, today's stream alone has brought us 135 subscribers today. That's amazing, that is. Absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. Oh, surely it's got to go soon. So it's estimated at 22 minutes to 2 now. Is it pinging yet? So it should be going at 13:38. Well, that's 5 minutes. Let's have a look. It's got to go before long because there'll be so many fed up passengers on that plane. It's got to go, and the staff will be fuming as well. So it's got to go shortly. Who's lost an engine? Has somebody lost an engine?
No, the airpiece has an automated.
Right.
So they have to start
Oh dear.
so they need to
Oops. So what plane's that for? The airpiece. Well, it's got on here like 5 minutes. You know, on flight radar.
guesswork, isn't it? Flight plan had expired.
Yeah. Oh. More developments. More developments. Yeah, so the new developments are that apparently the plane has an alternative method to start it. That's probably the easiest way to explain it. And so, although we see a departure time of 13:38, the airport aren't happy with the arrangement as to how the aircraft is to be started, and so now a later departure time is being discussed. And then to add to that, their flight plan has now expired as well. So is that the Egypt Air just coming in? It is. Oh, I knew they were going to do that. Can you click this, please? You did say 2 o'clock, didn't you? We're still here, aren't we? It'll be the quickest tidy up ever this tonight.
Right. See you.
Right out. See you.
Good luck.
Cheers, sir.
Cheerio, guys. Thank you.
Bye.
Yeah, somebody said that they were flying to Greece at 3:40 today. It was somebody that jumped in. I think they were in the Lurkers Lounge, and then they jumped in and asked, would I be here? Well, as a rule, no, I wouldn't. I would have left by now. But I'd really like to catch that piece there, 777. And so I'm going to give it another while. Everyone else has given up. And so everyone else has given up. I've heard people say that oh, well, I didn't even know it was coming in. Well, nobody knew it was coming in. It was diverted while they were in flight. For whatever reason, I suspect due to the weather. It certainly wasn't any emergency. And of course, the flight to here is longer than the flight to Gatwick, so it would only be an exceptional circumstance that it'd be diverted. And so, where's it gone? There it is. We'll wait it out a bit longer. So it's still saying 13:38. There was a couple of guys, the guys that didn't stand in the way, that were actually quite nice, and knew that I was streaming with people watching at home. You don't want to watch the back of somebody's head or the front of somebody's head for that matter, unless it's through choice. So yeah, they were saying that there was a problem with starting one of the engines. Apparently that had to be started through an alternative method, a method by which the airport weren't very happy in doing. And so they were listening to that on a scanner. I don't have a scanner. I want one, really want one. And so I said about, well, it's on flight radar that it's going at 13:38, and I've checked Gatwick, and Gatwick agree with flight radar. So that's about as much as I can check at the moment. So I'm just going to do a quick Gatwick check again. So 14:33, Manchester. So their flight plan's expired, and I think what they're looking for is they're probably trying to find a new window for it to be able to get down there, and then obviously fit into Gatwick's as well. That's all I can think about at the moment. Everything is assumption, isn't it? I don't have the inside knowledge. I want to get me one of those scanners though. I've wanted one for ages, haven't I? So I'm going to get me one of those scanners. Ooh. Yeah, there's a few people that have gone. There's you guys stood down from me, actually in the position where I was yesterday, and I'm where the other streamer was yesterday, because this is my preferred location. I just went there yesterday to stop the other person being in my way, because I knew they'd go there. So are we so far so good? I'll be happy when they actually turn the transponder on and it starts pinging. Now, obviously, they've got to be careful because they've got all those customers in transit as well. You know, how many people does a 777 hold? So you've got all these additional people, not only in the terminal, but they're banging around going, oh my God. A Uniden 125, easy to use, easy to set up. I really want one. I've wanted one for ages. And so, because it's not an essential part of my kit, I've not been able to justify it, because obviously I can't broadcast any activity via the scanner because it's illegal to do so. So the scanner would purely be for me, and I'd have an earpiece in so I could hear what was going on, you know, so that I would then be able to say, oh, well, this has happened, or that's happened, or That's my thought process around it. It's not so that I can broadcast what ATC is saying, because I don't want to do that at all. It just helped for me in moments like this to know, because air traffic control would know whether that plane was going or not. They'd know what it was that was causing the issue. In other news, the Emirates is due in at 5 past. Oh no, it's not. It's late. 5 to 3. It's due in. Blimey, that's 50 minutes late. So I know the disruption index at Manchester Airport presently is at 2.0, and so they're saying the average delay is 24 minutes. Yeah, I think it would help when I was streaming, because it'd help to know when I need to stay till, and it give me information and tip me off, wouldn't it, really? But yeah, it was that brand most definitely that I was looking at, and something not too expensive, to tell you the truth. Can't catch a bite. I want something that's good and does the job, but doesn't cost the earth. There's just no sign of it at all. There's just no sign of it at all. Lots of planes everywhere, and the Airpiece one isn't. It just isn't showing itself at the moment. It's not the type of plane that can hide, is it? It's 777. They're huge. Call you Jay. All right, Jay. The problem is you can't catch a bite. That's your username. So oh, look at that. Oh no, you can't, because I'm not looking that way. I haven't seen that before. That's an Aer Lingus, that, isn't it? That's a little stunner. Can you clip that for me, please, if I don't knock the tripod over? What a stunner. I actually, when I saw it at first glance, I thought it was the BA retro livery, you know, the BEA livery. And I looked and I was like, that's a Shamrock. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Honestly, the retro colours, they're awesome, aren't they? I love it. We'll watch this Ryanair go, then we'll jump back for the Aer Lingus retro livery. Lots of birds around. Do you know, there was a chap that was going round. He didn't hang around me too much, but he hung around the other streamer, much to their annoyance yesterday. And then he disappeared off and come back and left bread everywhere, all over behind where he was streaming and all over behind where I was streaming. I thought, crikey, what are you doing? You can't feed the birds by an airport. we're going to stay with this one for now. Absolutely, you're not wrong. Greater Manchester Police going past again. Don't normally get this many drive-bys. It's pinging! Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, I'm so excited. Where's it pinging? I can't see it. I think the policeman might have come plane spotting. I can see Pegasus. Where is it? Are you sure it's pinging? Look, I'm looking. It's not there. You know what? The amount of people that have give up because they were like, oh, it's not going to go. It's not going to go. I was like, have faith. It's going. It's going, boys. It's going. They'll be kicking themselves now because they've gone. That's why I've stayed, because I knew I'd get. It's up the back. Can you see? Pinged off again. Blimey. Maybe they've got a hand wind it or something. Yeah, no, I didn't see it at all on mine. Are you sure it was the Airpiece one? Oh. What are the chances? 2 Virgin Atlantic flights at the same time with the same camera. He must, you know what, the chap with the scanners coming back, he must have heard something. Is it pinging? Yes, it was. It is pinging. So we saw it very, very briefly. It's like radar. Somebody that's watching the screen was pinging. So they must have flicked it on and then it went straight back off. And then as soon as I saw you, I thought, hang on a minute, it's going because otherwise it should have gone.
It's pushy back at present.
Is it? Awesome. Thank you so much. So the official stance on the Airpiece. Oh, it's pinging. Yeah, I can see it. It's pushing back, is what I've just been told by my inside contact with the scanner. So it's pushing back the Airpiece plane, which diverted in. It was Lagos to London Gatwick this morning, diverted in for best reasons known to themselves, and gave us quite a show. Lady Love. Otherwise known as Golf Victor Lima Uniform Victor. On its way to NYC. Beautiful planes. And the one behind it also is a Virgin plane. See, this in itself was reason to stay. 2 A350s, one after the other. Oh, that was an A330, I beg your pardon. It had shades on it, looked cool. They're just Virgin planes. They're just awesome. I love them. This one's Soul Rebel, I think, V-Bob, isn't it? Two of my favourites. Oh, they absolutely are. They absolutely are. So I think where I used to work in Gatwick, it was actually in Crawley, was right opposite the Virgin Atlantic building where they train all their cabin crew. And Richard Branson used to land his helicopter in the car park. And so we always knew he was coming because their security would come and sweep our building as well. And I think that's probably where the fascination started, really. It's on the move. It best have be. I need a bucket. I'm totally impressed with myself that I haven't had to go. But you can bet your bottom dollar as soon as the stream ends, my brain will engage and I will need to go. I know I will. This is going to be the quickest ever tidy up today. And so it's also going to be the longest stream as well by the time the airpiece goes. Which has been a good test for the power station. Look down towards T2. I'm looking down towards, I'm watching the Virgin plane at the moment, but I can see it's on its way out. I can, so we'll get this to Orlando. We'll see them on their merry way. Hello, Jane Clark. Thank you so much for subscribing. Did you give us a little like as well, Jane? We've got 380 likes today, which is an absolute record. Absolute record for our little channel. We're absolutely astonished by the response today from everyone. It's been an absolutely wicked stream, and you wouldn't think I'd been stood here for 8 hours. It's gone so quickly. And I know I'll get home and I'll be like, oh my God, I'm so tired. Thank you. Soul Rebel. Soul Rebel off on its merry way. And the airpiece is slowly. Gear up, get gone. All right then. Parading out now to get out the way. And so the airpiece, it is slowly making its way down. I can't see it yet. When I can see it, you will see it as well. More arrivals to the airport. This time, a Chewy plane from Marne. So I think Ryanair is going to be the one. I just heard them talking on the chap's scanner to air traffic control. Off they go, far away. And that airpiece is just coming through the middle. So we're going to zip back. Just see it coming behind the Aer Lingus plane now. So we'll leave that there and focus in on this little stunner. Those chaps will be gutted they went now. The middle of Lidl. Is that the same? Oh, look. Nice big... lovely. Lovely jubbly. I'm expecting this to have a big run up and all because it's so big. It's absolutely... It's a stunning aircraft, this. It's a shame they don't come more often. I'd need a tent. I wouldn't just need a bucket and a curtain, would I? Wing's just landed. This is going to get to the runway and it's just going to go. It's lovely, isn't it, Sly? Absolutely stunning. They knew what they were doing when they painted this one up, didn't they? That's for sure. It does, doesn't it? Like Batman. It really is. And it really is a lovely, lovely looking plane. Not to be confused with the Ryanair that's coming down towards it. It's waiting for a minute. It's waiting for that Ryanair to pass it, isn't it? And it's waiting for this other Ryanair plane that's just landing as well. It's probable that it's that one that it's waiting to pass, isn't it? Yeah. I'll show you. That's the traffic situation. So the Ryanair is going to go and it's going to turn and burn. I think this airpiece is going to turn and burn as well. When it gets there, it's just going to get gone. it should do. They normally go off and then go round, don't they? So it might do, you know, Jay. Sorry, I totally ignored the Ryanair flight then in favour of Air Peace. Everyone should give peace a chance. Stunning, stunning aircraft. Hello, Robbie Batista from California. Thank you for your support. We are at the moment looking at a 777. It was diverted from London Gatwick after flying from Lagos, Nigeria this morning. We're at Manchester Airport. We've been waiting for this baby to go. And so, sadly, this will be the last piece of footage from us this afternoon, as we are into the longest stream that we've ever completed on this channel at the moment. We're going to beat it by a couple of minutes, I think. Well and truly worth the wait. Let's have a little bit of a closer look before they go. Stunning. She's going. Hold on to your hats, folks. Off she goes for a short flight back to London Gatwick to take all her passengers home. Gear up and gone. We're going to attempt to follow her. Another one flying by. Oh, she's turning right, Rob. She's turning right, Jay. From me. They normally go round, you know, like the Emirates goes round and then back on its path. But I have a sneaky feeling she's going to go left and then get so far, and she's going to go right. She's going to go left after she's just gone right now. I don't think she's going to go round us. Thank you, Philip Ward. That's really kind of you. I'm glad to hear that you've enjoyed the stream. Oh. Into the clouds and back out. Turning again. Has she gone? Bye. That's it. I'm afraid she's gone. Just waiting to see if she's going to come back out. She's not, unfortunately. Well, what a stream, ladies and gentlemen, and those undecided. It's been absolutely phenomenal today. And so thank you so much. Lots of thank yous to do. Thank you for our managing mod, Tanya. That's your support is endless. Thank you so much. To our super mods. A few of them have gone to bed now because it's late the other side of the world. Our new mods, welcome to the team. Thank you so much for all your hard work in promoting the channel. Thank you to everyone that's watched. I know it's been a very, very long day. We're into the longest stream ever that this channel has done. Just going to check on the power station. Still got 21%. I could carry on for a bit longer, but I'm completely honest with you. It's time to go. We've had an awesome day. We'll be back on Sunday morning, bright and early. Andrew Hughes, thank you so much. I'm glad you've enjoyed it. To everybody that has been in the Lurkers Lounge, to everybody that's subscribed and liked the channel, to everybody that's returned, to everybody that's the first time that you've come here once and leave us family. That's what I say. Everyone all over the world. On Sunday at 6 o'clock a.m, I will be back here, and I hope you will be too. Thank you ever so much for watching today. It means the entire world to us. See you Sunday.